in my veins, I won't be tamed. Stand up through the pain, rise up from the flames. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. To the cage, we're not the same. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. They're holding me down, I own this town. Walk through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable light. Break the chains, feel the rage. To the cage, we're not the same. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. Fear will bend me down, I own this town. Roar through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable might. Break the chains, feel the rage. Fire in my veins, I won't be tamed. Stand up through the pain, rise up from the flames. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. They won't pin me down, I own this town. Walk through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable light. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Heart's a ticking bomb, hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. Fear will bend me down, I own this town. Roar through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable might. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same.
All right. Hello, fine people. Are we here?
We are here.
Are we live?
Yes.
What's going on? What's up with that background? Tonight is brought to you by Wild Turkey. 101, bitches.
I lost my computer mouse.
At least you didn't lose your balls.
Well,
Balls. I'm feisty tonight, man.
why is that?
I want to go back on vacation.
Right.
Came back to dumpster fires. I mean, not anything with the church or anything like that, just the world for real. So are we like live and ready to go?
We are live and
All right.
ready to go.
Hello, everyone. Today's episode is friggin' depressing. Grab a drink, Smoke them if you got them. Hell, grab some popcorn and a couple of hookers. As we all live another episode of As the World Burns. Welcome to the Holy Shit Show. I'm Brian. Actually, I'm Saint Hellion. And we've got McLovin over there. McLovin,
Cheers.
give me some good news.
Had to replace another $6,000 battery on the Tesla.
How long have you bought it new, right? Mm-hmm. And how many miles do you have on it?
200,000.
And how many years?
6.
And so far, an old school Chevy S10 with 300,000 miles, leaking oil, leaking everything.
Who's got that?
Just go to any back country roads.
That's what they said about Camrys, and I blew 3 of those motors
Did
too.
you really?
So.
You were getting the oils checked? Oh, the oils. Getting the
No,
oil
that
checked?
was probably part of the problem.
Jay McLovin. Seriously, man, I want to go back on vacation because I pretty much, that's my only time to just disconnect. And there was times, back in the day that I still wouldn't disconnect on vacation. And now I need that time, man. So I pretty much disconnected, no news, got into a lot of trouble. People, emailing. I tried to keep up with that, emergency emails and everything, but I just got lost away from people. Then I come back to horrible world news, man.
It's been a weird week.
It's been a weird year, for real. I've said 2024 was like consecutively like the best year of my life, other than, there's a couple of things I wish could be healed, me and my daughter and all that kind of stuff. But as far as just awesomeness on consistency and, my marriage and just heavy metal church and just everything, it was just perfect. And then coming into I can't believe it's July already.
Flying.
This is even for you, you're a young puppy.
Flying by.
This is the fastest damn year.
Maybe because I have a baby, I don't know.
But you had a baby last year.
That flew by too.
But this fast?
I don't know. It seems to get faster every year,
You're
right?
just in your early 30s, man. You remember me telling you, I asked my papa, he retired, he's like in his 70s, might even have been early 80s. I said, hey, you did it, man. You worked your life, you this and that, you're now retired. Please tell me it slows down. And he got the biggest, like, startled look in his eye, and he looked over, he goes,
Uh-oh.
It gets faster. And that just gave me chills right there. And I'm like, faster, it's kind of like that. You're going, it seems like your 20s and maybe half of your 30s. It's that tick, 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 that roller coaster ride, because time does seem slow. I remember days seem to last, especially when you're bored or bored as a kid. It seems like a day lasted forever, and even in your teens and 20s, time drug if you were bored or if you're at work, well, okay, I'm sure for you people that have a job you hate, you love your job, right? Mm-hmm. I love my job. But when you have a job you hate, I'm sure 8 hours feels like 16. But man, life is just passing by. It's already July. Next time we blink, it's going to be August. After that, the leaves are going to start changing, man. And I've only been jet skiing once. And that is what I love to do.
That is crazy.
Ohio's weather sucked. It was like it was cold. It was in the 70s for a lot of rain. The 2 weeks that we did have that I could have jet skied, we were doing projects in the backyard and stuff. So Destin was the first time I got to get out there. And then I come back to dumpster fires, man.
Still doing better than me. I've been trying to jet ski the Gulf for about 10 years now.
Wait, what?
Been trying to go jet skiing in the Gulf for like 10 years, and every time I'm around there, I'm never allowed.
Why aren't you allowed?
Control.
Wait a minute, is this like a woman thing?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Oh, meow, meow. I'm sorry. A man's got to do what a man got to do. And if that's what you want to do, you got to have a hooker behind you that's going to support you. Why couldn't you do it?
I guess it's not as much fun for her to watch me jet ski.
Was she a wuss or something? Don't want to get on it?
I don't know. It's got to be structured, and I like to be unplanned. And hey, we're driving past the Gulf. Let's jet ski. Right.
Not you. Not you. Dude, we got to do that. Have you ever been jet skiing?
I think
You had to think about it where you just like,
I tried to once in Florida, and they wanted like a $2,000 deposit or $1,000 deposit, 1,500,
really?
something crazy like that. And I was like, yeah, I don't have that much in my checking account.
But I do understand why though, because the impeller, I've ruined 2 impellers on that thing. The first one was just like, oh shit, $1,000, you know, like that. The second time, it was an accident, and I was so mad because I knew what I did. I was like, beep, and I didn't realize that Caesars Creek at that time, they take about 2 or 3 feet of water down in the fall, and then they don't fill it back up until Memorial Day
Dang.
weekend. And so I'm coming beep, and then all of a sudden aiming towards the spot I normally release the throttle and then cut the engine off. I'm like that. Tick, 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 tick. You got to hear that in slow. You're not high or anything, are you?
Not yet.
You might want to see it in slow motion. Toot, 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 toot. I mean, I could hear the blades on the impeller just going. Yeah!
Damn.
I'm like, "Grr." So, yeah. Anyway, you know, it's like a lot of things. And I thought of something today, and this happened years ago. And this is going to segue into everything, guys. I lost my childhood hero, James Bond. You know, Roger Moore used to be my guy, and but James Bond always keeps going, no
You
matter.
mean like he died due to cancel culture?
No.
Because James Bond is not what it used to be.
But Daniel Craig is the best James Bond ever, and I used to think Roger Moore was, you know. And all these new James Bonds would come, and I'd be like, man, what a nerd, what a, you know, it ain't nothing, you know, because even like older folk, you know, Sean Connery is their James Bond, but dude, you know, there's a couple of good Sean Connerys, but Roger Moore brought the comedy aspect into it, and I'm you know, I'm an amateur comedian, I guess, and so that was my James Bond. Well, Daniel Craig, he's a real human with a drug addiction, alcohol abuse, you know, never got over his wife, you know, being killed. Oh, I'm just looking at your pretty face. There we go. Let me look into this camera. And, you know, the very last episode, you know, there was really the Dr. Evil, you know, it was kind of everything off of Austin Powers, but it was his brother, and it was, you know, and he died. I cried that night, because I remember, you know, that I'd just gotten divorced, I think it was, and that was right around when that final episode come out, and I didn't know he was going to die. And at the end, you know, he ran and jumped, and the bomb hit. But then I'm watching the credits, and I'm like, but wait, it says James Bond's going to return. Well, no. You know, he died, and I cried, dude. I was like, that's it. My fucking life is over, man. My childhood hero, I'm divorced. I about died in this fucked up marriage, you know, and now my childhood hero died. I'm here alone. Lord, you know, like that.
That ain't right.
It's not right. And then I come home to this. Number 1, Ozzy's final performance. This is, I love you, bro. And I have to show this. I mean, and he's a trooper, Parkinson's, he can't walk anymore and all that. And I don't say this, you know, because he's not the what is it, the Prince of Darkness. And I'm sorry, you know, he did that for come on, it's rock and roll, Iron Maiden. You know, Iron Maiden's characters are spookier than their music. Their music is just a history lesson. And it's like, you know, Ozzy's an icon, and to see the Prince of Darkness, you know, and God bless him, man, because he pulled it off. But watch this.
he do the whole thing sitting down?
Oh yeah, he can't walk.
All right.
So I wanted to show, when he started the show, he was coming up out of the stage, on that chair. But man, think about it. That was his life. Ozzy and a lot of these musicians, and a lot of people, they're, millionaires. Man, they earn that shit, dude. Listen, people, I get chastised.
Well, did he? Or did he make a deal?
Did he? Oh, Diddy's one of the last things we're going to talk about tonight. Screw that chump. Ugh. But
Did he make a deal with the devil?
oh wait, who, Ozzy or Diddy?
Ozzy.
No, hell no, dude. Did you not watch the Osbournes? Do you ever? I'm telling you what, man. A lot of rock and roll.
Traded fame for your health.
Even what is it, Araya from Slayer? He's now Kerry King's a douche. I mean, I think he's into the occult or what. I think he's an atheist. Who gives a shit? But I just know that Araya, he's like, I'm actually a Catholic, like that. And, just like Alice Cooper, shock rock and everything. And it's the kids always want to be rebellious. So the next band, Marilyn Manson, all this kind of stuff. It's just, they're just trying to outdo the last one. Alice Cooper was the original shock rocker. And when you compare him to like Marilyn Manson and Slayer and all that kind of stuff, it's like, what, and Alice Cooper is saved. He gave his life to Christ. He and his wife love the Lord. He's not quiet about it. And he still gets out there. And I just saw him in Columbus, a few weeks back. So, yeah, but that Ozzy, man, and a lot of these bands are on their fourth farewell tour. It's just a big money grab, but this is his last show. I mean, I just wonder, how do you go home from that, And he can only do 4 or 5 songs with Black Sabbath, and I don't know how many he did, but I love to see Zacharias up there. I love Zach. Zach Wild's one of my favorite, musicians, and he's all around. His personality, his hey, fuck it, he's got that Irish, and he loves the Lord. I mean, every Sunday he posts him standing in front of a tombstone and it's Jesus up on the cross like that, and he's and you've got all these astards out there, he ain't going to have it. I'm sick of it, man, for real. So Ozzy, thank you. You got me through a lot of depression in middle school. I used to sit there and listen, Mama, please forgive them, for they know not what they do, and just in bed listening. I never realized how bad I suffered from depression until now, looking through the lens of a 53-year-old man and looking back at all the defense mechanisms and all the stuff that I did to try to combat it. You know what I'm saying? And music, thank you, Jesus, for music, because that got me through it. It really did. And then you're going to have what about Jesus got me through it through music, astard. So, there we go. All right. On this day, let's get on into this shit. Let me think. Oh, I think I'm going to smoke a cigar. What do you think? You want one? You do want one? Ladies and gentlemen, McLovin's balls have dropped.
I don't like a
Oh, wait. Why does it always start out on that? I want this one. So you want a cigar, huh? We're gonna smoke it. We're gonna smoke this shit up in here, man.
Should I crack the window?
No. Let's
Enjoy it all.
bask in it.
It's all right.
I'll be looking in the camera going, can you see me out there? All right. As you can see, I'm not in a hurry. So here you go, bro. Oh.
Thank you.
Have you ever had one of these? Tonight is brought to you by Tabak, Java infused cigars. Now, they don't know who the hell we are. They probably disagree with everything I'm going to say tonight, so they don't really endorse us, but I don't care because I like their shit. And another one.
So beautiful.
It's beautiful. This is a limited edition assault rifle. And these guys don't endorse us either, but they almost do because I complimented them on the. Oh wait, yeah, men. If you want to keep looking up at that, men, it's time to be men again. Go out now and get you an assault rifle, and I'm telling you what, there's still carcasses of hundreds of dead flies in my garage. Where somebody from church pissed me off. Maybe it was a woman. Maybe it was something. You know what I'm saying? And I would take a break, and I would go down into my garage and I'd cock that shit. And the flies would start coming in. And say hello to my little friend. Oh, boom! Like that. Yes! This one's got laser sights, too. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, laser dot. I'm not going to hit you in the eye. I know that's dangerous. I'll hit the... Oop. Oh, there we go. Oop. I might have just broke your camera. Anyway, and I complimented them on their product.
Laser's still on.
Oh,
I don't know if you want to save that battery.
what is it? Dr. Evil laser beams, like that. But no, I love this product so much, man. I wrote them, and I was like, man, I just want you guys are geniuses. If you guys develop this, I just want you to know. At that time, you know, I'm a 52-year-old man that goes down and blows the fuck out of flies in his garage. Ah! I come back all sweaty upstairs. Baby, what you been doing? I'm killing some shit, you know. So they sent me 4 guns. 4 guns, and then I sent them 5 heavy metal church shirts because that's how many people's in the office. So we, even though they don't officially endorse us, I'm endorsing them because that's great. Go out and get you an assault rifle today, bitches.
It's a good trade.
It's a great trade. All right. On this day in 1988, Stevie Wonder announces he will run for mayor of Detroit in 1992, but he does not follow through. And I'm like, hello, he's blind. He probably couldn't find the fucking place. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you see the, oh, that's where that, oh yeah, look, I got him. I got him behind the wheel of a car. I can't hear anybody laughing. Oh, thank you. That's what sucks about this, you know. We don't even know who's watching. They're probably, man, Brian is just a dumbass. Somebody's out there right now calling me a dumbass. You know?
It's possible.
It is very possible. And it's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm just going to touch my titties and smile like that.
I thought it was funny.
You thought it was funny? Okay. On this day in 1996, British girl group the Spice Girls released their debut single, "A Wannabe," in the UK. And I just... What's going on, bro? You're buzzing, aren't you?
No.
You not?
No, multitasking. I'm out of the
You
groove.
think that little ding that big dude? Where's my cigar? Like there. Look at that. Now, I think they're old right there, right?
We're getting there.
Would you kick any of them out of bed for eating crackers?
Nope.
Well, you better be married because, now come on. But no, I just, dude, I've always hated this kind of music. And I remember when they first come out, wasn't that, "If you're gonna be my lover"? Is that the one? Mm-hmm. I can't even believe those words come out of my mouth.
I want to hear St. Helens sing that one.
If you're gonna be my lover. You know, like, that sounds like Phil Anselmo from, that's Pantera's version. I don't know what St. Helens version would be like.
That might be cool.
Yeah, no. I do want to do some Backstreet Boys, though, man. What do you think
Really?
about that? Show me the meaning of being. It'd be
You would-
like, show me the meaning.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have
Well-
to do that. I can't stand regular Backstreet.
But wait, we do Adele now. The you know that one?
It's a good one.
And I love that song. And we'll come out singing it like we'll come out. I'll come out singing it like high like her, and we won't go into the raw like that until I need the lyrics because I still don't know them yet.
Right.
But I love that song.
Know what
We
you're talking
could have had it all.
Nice.
Yep. So, British girl, I'm just waiting to get to this depressing news.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Take your time.
Yeah. On this day in the history books, businessman, asshole, allegedly, And I don't know why they call him a philanthropist. John D. Rockefeller, born in 1839. And ladies and gentlemen, I am pro-life, but that guy needed aborted. All right, because he's the devil. At least that's what Mama told me. And we're going to get into that later. What we're going to speak of tonight is how 5 major conglomerates own the damn world. All right, and that's one of the bastards right there. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's safe to say he is an evil man. You know, so right there, look at him. Look, he looks dead. He looks like a demon. And who the hell? I mean,
Keep him alive with that adrenochrome.
and you think with that kind of money,
Something.
he could have found him a hairstylist back then. You know what I'm saying? Because he looks, he looks dead. I mean, he's dead now, but I mean, he looks like he is the Walking Dead.
Do you know if that's the one that just died?
Oh, dude, look at him there. If he just died, he'd be like 200 years old.
I think he just died.
Not this guy.
I'll look it
He's
up.
half dead there.
I'll look it up.
Look it up. Look it up. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we want to hear from you. This is a call. You didn't remind me, McLovin. This is a call in 513-42. Was that 428 or 420?
428.
Oh, there we go. 513-428-1022. Just like a tax form. 1022. 513-428-1022. And give us a call. If you hear something you want to yell at me about or add a commentary or just say, hey, what up? But we're going to have fun tonight. You find it?
Yeah, you were right. 1937.
Well, damn. On this day, the businessman and philanthropist, John D. Rockefeller was born in 1839. If the sumbitch just died, he is Lucifer. He did some Luciferian shit, allegedly. But yeah, good riddance, you son of a bitch. I mean, now see.
All right, it was David in 2017. Lived to be
David.
101.
Oh, they all have longevity
Right.
because they own everything. And they get the good food. They get the good meds. But this, apparently, they did not have plastic surgery back then because he's a one ugly some bitch. What do you think?
He is pretty rough looking.
Yep.
Looks like he could use some teeth.
Kind of looks like my ex-wife with short hair. Anyway, so it's good to see you again, McLovin.
You too.
That's good. All right. On this day, a hottest star. It's not Girls Gone Wild, but it's Gone with the Wind. Actress Vivian Leigh dies in 1967. She is beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Not one of these, you know what I'm saying? Society has ruined what beauty is. You know what
100%.
100%.
I'm scared to even get my daughter into Barbies. I don't want her to like be self-conscious and stuff.
Well,
I don't
it's
know how-
Barbies,
I
and
don't
your
know.
daughter's precious.
Right?
My cousins played with Barbies, but I made sure I had the Ken doll with the little bump in his pants. There was no chicks with dicks back when I was growing up with Barbies.
Is this the Yellow Brick Road girl?
Oh. You talking about Elton John?
This girl?
Wait, what about that girl? Allegedly. Elton John. When you said that, I know it's on the Yellow Brick Road, like that. But I had passed up on an article about Elton John tonight, and it was on this day, it was the Yellow Brick Road. This was like his final before he retired or something like that. So,
Is that
anyway,
not the same lady?
no, this is just a hotness of natural beauty that didn't need Botox, didn't need, look at her nose. In today's society, that nose would not be perfect, and I think it's freaking beautiful. You see what I mean? That's the kind of, now it's like they want these, laser, like it's a shame. My wife, I love my wife's nose. She hates her nose. I'm like, I love your nose. What's wrong? I hate it. I was like, I love your nose.
Right.
And that's what society did. And Vivian right here, that is not an acceptable nose in modern day glam. And I think she blows 99.7.66 ladies out of the water. Vivian, I hope you were saved. I hope to see you in heaven. I know you won't look like that, though. You'll look better. But, well, I mean, you know, we're all going to look, you know, bodies that don't decay.
Hopefully.
And last but not least, on this day, and it don't show the day, I think it's 2011, Atlantis is launched as final mission of U.S. Space Shuttle program. Look at that. Then you've got all the flat earthers saying, we didn't go and blah, blah, blah. I don't, you know what I'm saying? The world has just gotten batshit crazy. I don't understand how the flat earthers say, and most of them are Christian, and they're saying, well, the reason why NASA duped us and they're the powers that be is because they're trying to prove God's word wrong. All about because Genesis says there's a firmament that, you know, that separates the blank from the blank and whatever. But then there's another scripture in the Bible that says that the world was a sphere when scientists were saying the world was flat back in the day. So where are you at on that flat earth shit?
Have you ever looked into it?
Yeah.
I got two points that I think are interesting. The sprites, when you something that's like, I don't know exactly, I can't remember the science behind it, but something hits like the what do they call it, the atmosphere,
the dome.
Yeah, and so there's like video of it like hitting that and bouncing back down, and so I found that interesting. And then also the ice wall out in, what's it called?
Antarctica.
Yeah,
that's what I do
creepy.
find. There is something to Antarctica. Now, I don't know, you know, whatever, but all I know is we thought we all knew stuff. You know, all of our lives, man,
Does any of it matter?
It don't. It don't.
Doesn't matter if
And that's
it's
what we're
flat.
going to get to tonight on the final topic. But we have been, who knows what to believe anymore. I just read an article today that somebody used AI to mimic Marco Rubio's voice and apparently got major official numbers and stuff and was calling and acting like him. Guys, life is hard, but now it's harder. And if you're stupid, you're done.
You're done.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Elon just said today AI video is accelerating at the speed of light. So that sounds pretty fast.
That's what everybody said, that once it gets going, it's unstoppable. And what we're going, a year from now, what this world could be. That's why if you're bored right now with the shit show, like right now, because, you know, we're just relaxed, having a good time, tune back in here in about 30 minutes and at least catch the main topic, man, because you're going to hear a whole different side of me. And, yeah, it sucks, dude. All right. I don't even want to say the next one, but I'm going to, because what's up with this Trump and Elon thing? It's fucking stupid, you know? And I cannot believe for the life of me. I'm more disappointed in Elon. You know, I'm not even disappointed in Trump where Elon and Trump are concerned. I'm a little bit taken back by a couple of things that's happened, you know, in the past couple of days with Trump that we'll get to. But I'm still happy for my vote, getting everything I voted for. I just think these powers that be that we're going to speak about here a little bit later, they got their hand in this Epstein thing, you know? So, but anyway, U.S. stock market's closed down. I'm not even worried about it, man. It's fluctuating like I don't understand about these pussies on the stock market. Tariffs, we were warned. Trump said it's going to get harder before it gets easier or whatever. We're going to hit a period where, yeah, things are going to be a little more expensive, but just hold tight, because what it's going to do. Look, guys, if America were to be pulled out of this world right now, the rest of the world would cry. All right. Just like the Bible says that I'm starting to believe we're Mystery Babylon, dude. You know, they see it burning from afar, and the nations and the world weeps. You know, people hate us, people love us, but without America, dude, this entire world will be a third world country. Yeah. Right? Am I right or wrong? Or
Pretty sure everybody keeps up to date with what's going on here.
you see what I'm saying? And it's like, call us what you will, but America is the economic glue. And I don't care who's riding our coattails. I don't care how much debt we're in and everything else. If America were to leave the world scene tomorrow, all these little rocket men, son of bitches, and little people that hate us, and it's funny how many people hate us and they want to get here, and this world will go to shit, and then that's when an antichrist will rise up and be like, hey, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. And I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen, or something along those lines, man. I've been studying this my entire life, and now I'm just sitting back like, so
Any day now.
yeah, well, I don't live like that anymore because media, everything, who the hell were these Christian influencers that a bunch of YouTube videos are saying, most Christians don't know what's coming on the 25th of June and they're not going to make it. I mean, just.
Is that another astrological event?
No, it was an economic event, and here's what we're going to speak about here in a little bit. I do watch everything because I feel like as a pastor, I hate news, I hate politics, but I feel like in my position, I have to stay up on everything because I know a lot of people that follow Heavy Metal Church that are Christian, that, whatever, they don't. I've heard them say, well, I won't watch news because it's depressing. Well, no shit, but I want to know what's going on in this world because I want to compare it to a biblical standard of where we're at in biblical prophecy. And, and that's why my posts get out there, and that's why I'm all over the place. I get it. 1 minute I'm pissed off at BLM and Antifa and trans just because it's not the individuals. I love the people. I love the soul. I love all that. Everybody's welcome at Heavy Metal Church. But it's like, the Bible says, woe to those that call good evil and evil good. We are there, dude. We watched it. We watched it take place in the past 8 years. And everybody else is like, even Christians are like, man, it's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Or do you believe the Bible that you say you know? So I just don't get it. And
I think my mom died about 10 years ago, 15 years ago, something like that. And she'd be rolling in her grave with the stuff going on now. She wouldn't believe it.
Oh, no, I'm serious. My papaw. I mean, mamaw. I mean, I'm just thinking of, they would be like, what? Yeah. I mean, seriously, imagine, I wish George and Abe and all of them could come back just for 30 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah. Kick somebody in the ass.
Grab a rope.
Yeah.
Paul, sound the alarm, It's like, it's not the British are coming. It's like the bitches are coming. It's like, I swear, man, once they took that "Don't Try This at Home" off the television commercials, man, we just got an influx of dumbasses. Oh, but Ryan, you're a Christian. I love them. They're just stupid as fuck. I'll lead you to Christ if the Holy Spirit is there.
That's fair.
But, I mean, I know we're supposed to love, and I do love everyone, but you can not like people that you love. Do you believe that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want anybody to go to hell. I don't want to see anybody die. I don't want to see anybody, nothing. I don't want to see bad things happen to anybody. But stupid is and stupid does. And some people just need their ass whooped, for real. And I guess I'm Gen Z or Gen X.
Well, unfortunately.
No, I'm Gen X.
I'm thinking for some people to get it, right, they're going to need... These things are going to have to take place for people to wake up and get with it.
But I've been saying it for years. Years. McLovin, ever since Heavy Metal Church started.
But like your average person that maybe doesn't believe in the Bible, maybe they'll start to believe when the whole world starts crumbling around them.
You would think, but it's starting to now.
Right.
And it's getting worse. The people that don't believe are getting more anti-God, Christian. And America is the final group or first world Christians that have not had to experience persecution, And when it comes, most of these Christians in this country, I don't want to say most, I hope it's only half, you know, I hope it's only or a quarter, but I'm afraid because I've said it for years. You know, I've been hearing, oh, there's a big revival. There isn't no freaking revival coming to America, guys. Not yet. And here's why.
You don't think it starts with the Holy Shit Show?
I think it starts with Heavy Metal Church. You know, it's totally not there yet, but we're going to be that boat that turned around. I've said it for years too. We're going to be that boat, that lifeboat that turned around on the movie Titanic, going back to get the water. Come on, you know, like that. It's going to be grim, you know, and there's nothing that's going to change this. You can't. We might have bought some time, you know, because America did kind of get its head off its ass in this past year. But you cannot undo God's word. And whatever's going to happen to America that's not mentioned in end time prophecy in the Bible, unless we're Mystery Babylon, man, I'm starting to think we are. And I quiver, I shake over that, because back in my younger day, we ain't Mystery. This is America, one nation under God. Well, what God are you worshiping, America? Because right now it's looking like the porn God, the sexual immorality God, the hedonism God. Some of you even worship your pastors, you know, for real, and they don't even realize it. And your lust for materialism and everything, and it's all going to come crashing down. And I'll tell you, the people in America that are going to survive are the homeless people, the welfare people, and all that. All these yuppies out there are going to fold like a box and be the first ones to either die, go crazy, or kill themselves, allegedly. Okay? Yeah, great program tonight, bitches. I'm serious. I have to say what I got to say, and it happens at church a lot of the times, too. I don't sometimes want to speak the messages I have to speak, but I have a boss that I have to follow. But yeah, U.S. stock market's closed. Who cares? Here's what's funny. Tesla shares drop 6.8% after Elon Musk announces plans to form a new political party. What the hell is going on, Elon? I still love this guy. I really do. I just don't understand, you know, because I believe in the Doge thing. And oh my gosh, you know, the next thing we're going to talk about is the DOJ announces the largest healthcare fraud bust in history. 324 people charged in a $14.6 billion scheme. And I just don't get it, because Elon and Trump are rich. I mean, rich beyond all of our conception, beyond all of our wildest dreams. And unless you were a megalomaniac, which, come on, man, if you think Trump or Elon are, you're stupid. You really are stupid. Should a pastor be saying that? I just tell it like it is. I love you even if you're stupid. But multi-billionaires, don't you understand? Trump has lost $3 billion when he did the presidency the first time. Gave all of his money away that he earned as president. What is it, $400,000 a year? That's, you know, $400,000 to Trump and Elon is like
$4.
Well, when you're at Lowe's or something like that, and you see something, and man, it's $149.95. Man, if it was just $99.95, you'd buy it. But it's like $400,000 of those two is a blizzard at Dairy Queen, man, and that's what kind of money we're talking about. And no matter what you say, I really do believe Trump is for the people. You can tell body language. You can tell they're not acting. They love each other. Melania, Trump, the boys, the daughters, man, they're a tight-knit group. And it's funny that the kids of the left side of these politicians are or the big famous actors and actresses and all that kind of stuff, you know, they're all trans and they're all this and that and whatever. So we're
Is that word nepotism?
ooh, I know it, and I'm drawing a blank.
I think that's the word for like family and friends when you get them jobs and stuff. So it's like they're all one big group.
One big group.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Trump?
No, all the Democrats, they usually they're the ones to, you know, you can tell Kamala's daughter's already gonna be in Hollywood, the way they're pushing her to the kids and stuff, or turn her into the next AOC or something.
Wait a minute, you talking about that $1 million bartender?
Right.
How long has she been in office? Can you type that up real quick? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, what a disgusting piece of shit. Allegedly. And here again, you know, people are going to say, but she was made in God's image. Well, there's a lot of assholes that were made in God's image.
We all were.
We all were. I'm an asshole. I know McLovin is. I know most of the people watching us right now. You can be assholes. I'm just vocal.
6 years.
6 years. This hooker, well, wait, allegedly. Now, you know, allegedly, she blew somebody behind that bar that she worked at. You know it. You know it. We all know bartenders. We all know the bands.
Somebody told her to join politics.
Satan did.
Right?
But it's like, look, I'm not the brightest person in this world. Not even close. You know, I'm not the dumbest. Not even close. And I've been humbled a lot in 14 years with Heavy Metal Church. But I do know this. What I know, I know. And now I don't know as much as I thought I did back in the day. You know, we were I think the younger we are, the more arrogant we are. And we think we know everything.
Well, I hope I'm not saying that in 20, 30 years. I'll be in big trouble.
What?
That we thought we knew everything and it was really way worse than we thought.
Oh, you will.
I don't
Well, I
know.
don't know. You got a good head on your shoulders.
Yeah, with the internet, it's kind of easy to keep up with everything.
But I
to an
think now
extent.
that, you know, we're like besties, I think you're learning some stuff, man. No,
Thank you.
Do you say fuck you or thank you?
Thank you.
I
Would
thought
you want to
said-
fight?
No. I'm done fighting. All right. So
Did you want to watch that video at all
which one?
about the fraud in the healthcare?
Go ahead.
My name is Matthew Gagliotti, and I'm the head of the Justice Department's Criminal Division. Thank you all for joining us today as we announce the largest coordinated healthcare fraud takedown in the history of the Department of Justice. Today marks a decisive moment in our fight to protect American taxpayers from fraudsters and to defend the integrity of America's healthcare system. We are announcing today charges against 324 defendants
a lot of
for their
people.
alleged participation in healthcare fraud schemes involving approximately $14.6 billion
Grab a
in
rope.
false claims submitted to Medicare,
our tax
Medicaid,
dollars.
and other
our tax
healthcare
dollars.
programs.
Tax dollars, people.
In a takedown this large, I can't possibly describe all of the work that went into dismantling each scheme, but there are 4 key points that bear emphasizing. First, let me be clear about what these healthcare fraud schemes mean for every hardworking American family. These criminals didn't just steal someone else's money. They stole from you. Every fraudulent claim, every fake billing, every kickback scheme represents money taken directly from the pockets of American taxpayers who fund these essential programs through their hard work and sacrifice. And when criminals defraud these programs, they're not just committing theft. They're driving up our national deficit and threatening the long-term viability of healthcare for seniors, disabled Americans, and our most vulnerable citizens. This enforcement action involves the seizure of cash, as well as luxury vehicles and properties, returning real money to American taxpayers and to our government healthcare programs. Second, we are seeing a disturbing trend of transnational criminal organizations
I thought he was gonna say
engaging in
transgender.
increasingly sophisticated and complex criminal
be
schemes
surprised?
that defraud the American healthcare system. As part of this takedown, we've identified and charged defendants operating from Russia, Eastern Europe, Pakistan, and other foreign countries. These individuals have
Goat
infiltrated
fuckers.
our healthcare system to
Allegedly.
steal American taxpayer dollars. As just one example, we dismantled a scheme involving a sophisticated operation run from Russia and Eastern Europe that strategically bought dozens of medical supply companies in the United States and submitted more than $10 billion in fraudulent healthcare claims to Medicare. To make matters worse, these perpetrators used the stolen identities of more than 1 million Americans spanning all 50 states to perpetrate this scheme and submit these false claims. But I'm pleased to report that federal agents intercepted and arrested key members of that organization at U.S. airports and the U.S.-Mexico border, cutting off
What?
their intended escape routes.
What the fuck?
The days of transnational criminal organizations
There's that
using the
trans word
American
again.
healthcare programs as their personal piggy bank are over. Third, this takedown resulted in criminal charges against 74 defendants, including medical professionals who fueled America's deadly opioid crisis for personal profit.
Cut their balls off.
These are not isolated instances of poor judgment. These are
Passing out
calculated
fentanyl,
schemes
probably.
designed to exploit Americans struggling with addiction while enriching the very people who were duty-bound to help them heal. We charged pill mill operators who prescribed unnecessary opioids. We dismantled networks of corrupt pharmacies that existed solely to distribute drugs to addicts and dealers, feeding the addiction crisis that has devastated so many American communities. This is not healthcare. It is a staggering breach of trust. And under my leadership, the criminal division will prosecute these criminals as aggressively as we would any drug dealer, because that's exactly what they are.
Fucking stupid.
Fourth, many of the defendants charged as part of this takedown specifically targeted our
Real quick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's referring to those opioid clinics out in California for the homeless where you just come in and they give you the free dope and let you shoot up there.
I want my free crack pipe, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You remember that?
Right.
You remember that? Free crack
most
pipe for
vulnerable
everyone.
citizens.
Go by
elderly
dang.
Americans in nursing homes, individuals with disabilities, those battling serious illnesses, and more. For example, our prosecutors charged 7 defendants, including 5 medical professionals, in connection with approximately $1 billion in fraudulent claims to Medicare and other healthcare benefit programs for performing medically unnecessary skin grafts on dying patients as they were seeking to spend their final days with dignity and peace.
They're dying anyways. They ain't
That
gonna look at the
conduct
bill.
is exactly as callous and disturbing as it sounds. Patients and their families trusted these providers with their lives. Instead of receiving care, they became victims of elaborate criminal schemes. Today's takedown marks a historic day. In addition to the tireless work of our Fraud Section's Healthcare Fraud Unit, this extraordinary effort would not have been possible without the law enforcement agencies with me here today. Health and Human Services, Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and the Drug Enforcement Administration. And of course, countless partners across the federal, state, and local law enforcement community and dozens of United States attorneys' offices. Thank you to all who made today possible.
Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen,
Unnecessary skin grafts.
unnecessary skin grafts on your dying family. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want you to imagine Mama, Papa. Well, hell, those are old people. They're supposed to die anyway. What about little Susie that's 13? You know? It's all about the money. And my eyes are wide open, McLovin.
Hello, I'm Eugene, by the way, motherfuckers. I don't even have any life tips tonight, except for you better start prepping. We're gonna talk about that later too, because
I had a. This is a good time for a quick story.
yes,
Had a.
I love the way that mic picks you up, that you can stand 5 feet behind it and we can still hear
Still
you.
good?
It's great.
We were in the hospital yet. Father-in-law had a stroke, and this lady, doctor, told me, "Don't believe in miracles. You should send him to hospice and let him go."
But wait, what's the guy that said, "I believe in miracles"?
I mean, people recover from
Who was
strokes
that
all the
artist that
time.
did that? No, come on. I know I know you were a sperm. Tony Bennett? No.
Sexy thing.
You sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Can you Google that real quick?
Could you imagine saying that to someone's family?
Oh, dude.
How much money would you have to get paid to say that to somebody?
To just say let them go, or to say, hey, we're gonna take some skin grafts on this month, because we believe that we got this new drug that's gonna cost $10,000 a shot. I mean, I'm.
I don't care what's happening. I'd never put a loved one in hospice. They pump you with morphine until your esophagus closes shut and you stop breathing. I'd rather
We're
go
done here
naturally.
tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry.
All right. Can we? Eugene's got a pee. Can you just? I'm just going. The power. Bye, Eugene. Oh yeah, I'm back. Some bitches. That's disgusting. Now here's the deal. I don't get it. I just watched something else. And I'm name calling now because it's so stupid. And the only thing I can say is libtard. My aunt's a liberal, and I love her. Okay, so I don't.
Did you see that scientific study where they liberals on average have 100% lower IQ?
Yeah, see. Well,
I'm just lying.
oh, you're lying. I was getting ready to say because my aunt's smart, and I love my aunt. And I'm not going to mention any names or anything like that, but she's the healthiest out of all of the sisters. My aunt is the healthiest, the most successful, a master's degree in social work and all that stuff. And she has an autoimmune disorder now, and her health is failing. All right? She's scared. And she just got another booster shot last year. And she was reluctant about it. But she said, and I'm not making fun. I love this woman. And we don't fight over politics. We just don't talk about it. But I'm sitting here like, my GPA sucked in high school. Only because I was a socialite. And when I needed a pass, I could. When I needed an A, I could get it. And again, I failed chemistry on purpose in 11th grade because, it was hard. But then, you can't go to Heidelberg without it. I'm like, shit. So I got A's and B's until I didn't need A's and B's. I'm like, and I sucked at math, but I was good enough to go, I've got 3 months left until I graduate. So I could get an F, and then
Good.
and I could pass with a C+. And that's stupid. If I could go back, that's dumb.
I also passed high school with a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper.
Could you please get closer to the mic and elaborate on that?
Yeah, I was going to fail mythology. Yeah, mythology.
I thought you said nethol. I was like, what the hell's nathology?
She loved Dr. Pepper, so I gave her
The teacher?
I brought her a
Oh.
gift. And
I had a couple of those too.
apparently it worked.
I had a gay teacher
It was
that
actually,
really loved me.
It was my special ed teacher that told me to do that.
You were in special ed?
No, it was
I understand so much now.
it's the work program they got at the high schools where you work half a day, you go to a
Oh,
real
that's
job.
not special ed.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
Pretty much it is.
Whatever they want to call it.
No, it's not special ed. You're like me. You're hands on.
Yeah.
You know, look, in 8th grade, I had a collegiate. I can't even say that right. Collegiate. See, I'm overthinking it now. But I was in 8th grade and had a sophomore collegiate reading level. I can communicate well. I did a speech. I could go down so many rabbit holes right now. I'm not dumb. I'm a hands-on. I want to be out there. I want to feel the sun on my back. I want to learn something hands-on. And, you know, most of these books and everything, it's like trying to put something together from IKEA. You know what I mean? I'd rather experience it.
I think it actually served me well because, I mean, I don't want to compare myself to everyone who's got a master's, but
Hold on. I just burnt my nose here. That cigar is gone. Go ahead. Say it again.
I know some people with, master's degrees that aren't really utilizing them, but here I am making pretty good money with some fish tank knowledge I picked up from YouTube.
And it's beautiful.
You know what I mean?
But you're an entrepreneur.
Right.
I'm an entrepreneur. And I know why God never let me make it. Seriously.
Right.
I'd be ruined. I'd be dead.
Right.
You know, if I would have been an actor, a rock star.
Well, you know my story. I could have had $2.5 million. There's a good reason God didn't make me smart enough to take it. I was window shopping for yachts and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that was me, because even though I believed in Jesus with all my heart, I was saved. I prayed. I wanted as much comfort on this life as I could have. And watching my grandfather work his life away. I've said it before on previous episodes. Never saw the guy in a pair of shorts. He would go to family reunions in freaking work pants and boots, and then finally, oh, Kendall, go buy some tennis shoes. They're Velcro. It's like that. What the fuck are you doing, Peppo? It's like the guy dies with the $750,000 in the bank. And living, I love my Papa.
$5 a day.
He taught me how not to be.
Right.
And I am responsible with money. I can be irresponsible, but I'm very responsible, and I'm a great budgeter, and I can take $20 and spend it to make it $40 and all that. This church, we've been on fumes for 14 years, and God has always done it.
What a blessing.
Yeah, total. It's a miracle. People see that motor coach, and they're like, that was given to us in 3.5 months. I'm not rich, dude. I posted my bank account.
I remember when you first got that thing, you were so excited that guy gave it to you.
Oh my gosh. Well, it was he and his wife, that company, for $75,000, and then we raised. God was, I took a leap out in faith, and we raised 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, I don't know, 25,000 of it.
Nice.
In just a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and then boom,
Wow.
just like that. So God's real. Brian Smith could never do that,
Right.
Especially now, because I'm vocal, because I will not shut my mouth, because in the beginning I said BLM was bullshit, allegedly.
He bought a nice mansion though.
Who?
Founder, BLM.
And none of those black people that really needed that money got it.
Yeah, that was a big scam.
But we don't hear about that anymore.
You'd think that'd be front page news.
Yeah, it's not.
Right.
So, and I see what's happening again now, man. I could not stand. People know I cannot stand BID and camel toe and all that. But we didn't burn nothing. I posted some killer memes. I'm gonna meme you bitches. Oh, shadow banned off of Facebook. But yet you bitches can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying?
Two-tier justice system.
And I hate it. And that's when now, you know, I'm not defeated. I just choose my battles wisely. And what's coming's coming. And America's not prepared. So anyway, I'm buzzing my ass off right now.
I'm not prepared either for the next topic.
What is it? All right. Well, no, this is horrible. Shoot. Show the video, then I'll talk.
Almost there.
Almost. You know, dead air isn't really that bad.
All right, here we go.
Pass it on. Reach for you, my friend. This happiness that I found. Can't depend on it. It matters not where you're bound. I'll shout it from the mountaintops. Praise God. I want my world to know the Lord of love has come to me. I
Oh my
want
gosh.
to pass it on. I'll shout it from the mountaintops. Praise God. I want my world to know the Lord of love has come to me. I want to pass it on.
Wait.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Pure and holy,
That bus is driving through that.
with thanksgiving.
I didn't see that.
That's insane.
Why'd they do that?
Must have been better on the other side.
Oh man. So that was just the beginning of the storm. That's the campground?
Was,
That's the campground? I mean,
I believe so. I think those are campers on their way out of the.
they should have went back home. I mean, that's the video, right?
Yeah, they were leaving the campground.
They're leaving. Okay, they're leaving. Oh my gosh, man.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
If I can search it, I'm actually gonna burst out laughing. I might cry.
Shit. Those houses look damaged too.
But they are leaving. You know that for a fact?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Camp Mystic children sing during evacuation after floods in Texas.
and it still got them. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is going for miles. That's not just one little campground that got flooded.
So,
That's crazy.
are these the ones that survived?
Mm-hmm.
Just stop it. Death toll from Texas floods.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Death toll rises. Death toll from Texas floods. Is that still new footage? It's just going.
Yeah.
Okay, no, keep it going. Keep it going. That's cool. Death toll from Texas floods rises to at least 104 people, including at least 28 children. A heartbreaking video shows campers and staffers at Camp Mystic being playful and enjoying their summer hours before waters from the catastrophic Texas. I can't even read. That's so upsetting. Swept away scores of young girls. Camp Mystic nurse Devon Page shared a video compilation of TikTok of campers from the sleepaway camp dancing, enjoying meals in the mess hall, and playing games in a field. Page wrote in the caption that the videos were taken from June 28th to July 3rd, hours before tragedy would strike the all-girls Christian summer camp located in Kerr County along the banks of the Guadalupe River. Man. And then you have that bitch, allegedly. You remember that? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Oh, can you hit the sound?
Oh, the wrong dang button. Oh, did it again.
Oops, he did it again.
All right, there we go.
Oh, we got a little commercial. Do you have worms? Buy Banaka.
That's hilarious. It's an ad for me.
What, Banaka?
Fanatics.
Your breath did.
It's trading cards.
A little bit tonight. Oh my gosh. Now that was before anything happened.
Yeah.
Look at that. Praising the Lord.
I don't understand how nobody knew it was coming. Must be a short video.
Who's that hottie?
And for me coming back, it just, I'm overwhelmed.
That's a lot of ads.
It is.
They must be getting paid really well.
Memories, and I can't get over looking at those cabins right next to the Guadalupe River. That river was the source of so much joy and fun for us, Erica. We would spend hours and hours in that river. There was this thing called the Blob, which was like this inflated
You
balloon
remember the
type
Blob,
thing
right?
that we would jump on, and then the person at the end would jump off into the water, and it was so much fun. And we'd go looking for dinosaur fossils, and that was where we spent so much of our time at camp. That is what we loved. And to think that that same river is the source of this devastation, it's just hard to wrap my head around.
Oh. I still don't understand how that happened and nobody knew it was coming.
Do me a favor. Put on some soft music. I got to step away for a minute.
Turn the camera off.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. They're holding me down, I own this town. Walk through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable might. Break the chains, feel the rage. To the cage. cage, we're not the same. Hearts are ticking bomb. Hold tight, stay strong. Echoes in my mind, no place to hide. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Shadows in my wake, walls that start to shake. Fear will bend me down, I own this town. Roar through the night, no end to this fight. Steel and stone collide, unstoppable might. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same. Break the chains, feel the rage. Tear the cage, we're not the same.
All right. You've got a daughter.
Yeah.
I've got a 6-year-old granddaughter that I don't even have a relationship with. And it could have happened to any of us. You know, one of my best friends, Alex Keachel, we graduated together. I text him. I was like, bro, please tell me you're okay and all this. Yeah, but our community, he lives outside of Dallas. And he's like, our community has been hit by this because, excuse me, there's like 4 kids that go to the school
Oh no.
that were there, you know? And I hear it. Well, how could a loving God, guys, the Bible warns us of this. It's going to get worse. I wish I could be it's Jesus is going to make everything okay. But he already did by giving us a way to get home.
There are some times in the Bible that God punishes us on purpose, though, right?
Absolutely. But you're talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. You're talking about, you know what I'm saying? He said, you know, after he flooded the earth, he said, I'll never do it again. You know, he regretted making humans because we're that fucked up. We are. And that's what blows me away about these Christians with their tidy whities and like they're so fucking sinless and everything. They're so pure. Brian Smith just said, fuck, there's no way he's making it in it. You know what? The fact that you could even say that save me a seat if I'm going to hell. Because your pride and ego and arrogance and spiritual pride is what's going to take you to hell. I'm saying, I'm about ready to go back again. Tell you, turn the camera off. It's going to get worse. The Bible told us this, you know. Anyway, let's we'll get to it. Let's switch. Let's hold on. Actually, I like this. And to all you people out there,
that's racist, bitch.
All right. You ready, McLovin? Let's turn the page. Can you play Metallica's Turn the Page?
Should we?
Wait. Lars might come after us.
Give me one more second to
No, you don't have to
scroll
do it.
through a couple photos.
You don't. Okay, yeah. But you don't have to play that song.
We got cars
Oh.
flooded, a map of the river, Kerrville, Kerr County. So right in that valley, 750 girls at camp. Man, I went to CLC summer camp. We had a blob. Could have been me.
Where'd you go?
I can't remember what the name of it was, but I'm pretty sure it was local in Ohio.
Maybe I don't know what a blob is. I thought I did. What are you talking about?
It's a massive, like inflatable, like the same stuff a bounce house is made out of.
Yeah.
but it's just a huge landing pad inflated on the water.
Yeah.
And so people jump off like an extra high diving board onto it, and the person on the other
Oh.
end. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
What's that have to do with anything?
That's what they were talking about in the news report. The news anchor was talking about her time at camp and the blob.
Oh, that they were,
So they must have one of those at that camp.
but that's not what Senate. But what,
Man.
tie it into something. What are you?
Could have been me. Could have been you.
Yeah, are you saying that they were doing that and got sucked away? In the-
No, just that they have one
Okay,
at their summer camp.
that is it's
Ohio's got valleys, but I don't think we have the water problem that they have down
well.
there.
Here's the deal. Did you know there's a fault through the middle of Ohio that is just as bad as some of the major faults in America? Did you know it?
Did not know that.
Google it. But
We get tremors.
if that fault hit, it would split Lake Michigan, okay, and turn the middle of Ohio, or at least so far down, like I think we would be infected by it, into a lake.
That'd be crazy.
Crazy. But we've never seen anything like this before. So it's kind of like that. What's that movie? Oh man, was it Dennis Quaid? Where he remember where he was projecting the end of the world, climate change, and all that kind of stuff. And guys, climate change, until the Obamas allegedly and the Clintons allegedly and all these rich fucks allegedly stop buying oceanfront property. Yeah, I'm not buying into this this climate change stuff. The world goes through cycles, carbon dioxide, all that stuff is, I mean, we're not helping the environment any.
Total Recall.
Not Total Recall. It was the Quaid guy, and his son was going to a spelling bee or something like that in New York, or it was
I think I remember that.
yeah, and it was a great movie, but all of a sudden here comes the polar winds, and you had to be inside. I mean, only a few people survived. I can't believe. Where's the callers? Give us a call, 513-428-1022. Let's hear you. Let's just go to the next one. Oh, man, that's horrible. All right, picture 8. I almost thought it was McLovin, but it's McAllen, Texas. 27-year-old gunman killed after opening fire at U.S. border patrol facility in McLovin, Texas, allegedly, injuring police officer. What is going on? I mean, at 27 years old, I was
Probably for some of that cartel money.
I have no clue, man. At 27 years old, I was trying to be the best father I can be. I was trying to develop a career. I didn't think about stuff like that. I've not liked presidents throughout my lifetime. I never wanted to kill them. You know, I think Biden is the worst piece of shit we've ever had in the history of presidents. I would never have pulled a trigger or wanted him to die unless he was going to be responsible for the mega death of, America. But
It also seems like the go-to for self-suicide nowadays.
oh yeah, let's go out and. But we
all
have
you
a
gotta
call.
do is point
We've
one
got a
at-
call. What do I do?
Answer it.
Call from Chris Nelson. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello, welcome to the shit show. Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, dude?
It is day after tomorrow.
It's the day after tomorrow. Oh, the movie is the day after tomorrow. That was a
a good
badass movie. It really was. And I
Yes,
love
it was.
what was the whiskey? Remember when they were up in that observation, whatever, and their generators running out, and they're like, "We're gonna die in 2 hours." And was it Jameson or something? He finds it out behind a bookshelf or something. He's like, "Oh, we're gonna use that for gas? Hell no! This is a fine bourbon or a whiskey or something like that." So they spent their final moments, and I'll throw my glass up to that. Yeah. So, I mean, if it was my final moments like that, I'd be trying to save people, praying, drinking a bourbon, smoking a cigar, hopefully getting laid with my wife, behind closed doors. And yeah.
That's right.
So that's all you called? Just tell me the name of the movie?
Yep. Just say, hey, love you, man.
I love you.
Love this show, man. We finally got to watch it live for once.
Where are you guys listening from or watching from?
On Fire Stick.
What's that?
On Patreon Fire Stick. Right on our TV.
Oh, you're at home.
Fire Stick.
Fire Stick. But you're at home.
Yep.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a thong. What color is it?
Should
You what?
I tilt the camera down?
I said I'm wearing a thong. What color is it?
Black.
Ooh.
Close.
Dark blue with sparkles. The strip up my asshole is black. But. All right. I can hear a penny back there. All right.
All right.
Hey, I got one thing to say to you.
Okay, what?
There's a delay.
All right.
What? I can hear it. I can hear us in the background. There's a big old delay. All right. I love you guys.
Big delay.
Take care.
Love you, later. All right.
Wonder if you could hear that on his end.
What's that?
The sound effects.
I hope. Hey, Chris, did you hear the Jesus? All right. So, are we to the 27-year-old gunman? Yes. Killed after opening fire at a U.S. Border Patrol facility in McLovin, Texas. I mean, come on, man. I wasn't thinking of that shit when I was 27.
They haven't given no context yet.
I just wanted to read that to show you how fucked up this world's getting. All right, here we go. Pick number 9. Number 9.
Yeah, but he could have been getting a big payday from the cartel to distract him.
Do you think we'll ever find out?
No.
At the way with this stuff like the Epstein and the Trump, we haven't even got to that yet. And it's like, damn, I love Trump, but what the fuck, dude? Something they got his balls in a vice or something, because he just shied away from Epstein now, and anyway, we'll get to that. During a White House cabinet meeting on Tuesday, our fearless President Donald Trump responded sharply to a reporter's question concerning Jeffrey Epstein and the associated documents. This dispute came after a Justice Department and FBI memo confirmed that Epstein took his own life while in custody in 2019, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking years, dude, and found no credible proof of blackmail or illicit clients. Attorney General Pam Bondi, which is a badass, ended the investigation into Jeffrey Epstein, stating that no client list was available, while Donald Trump denied ever traveling on Epstein's plane or visiting his private island. Trump expressed disbelief that a question about Epstein was being raised amidst a moment marked by both significant achievements and the recent sorrowful events in Texas, highlighting his frustration. I love it, too, because he dropped the fuck bomb on people last week. I love this president, man. I don't care what people think about him. He says what he means what he says, and he shoots from the hip, and sometimes he shouldn't, but I didn't hire him for his people skills, okay? I hired him for his badassery.
Amen.
Okay? And Trump promised to release more Epstein files to increase transparency, but some supporters view the issue as the largest cover-up in history. Bullshit. The Biden stolen presidency, allegedly, with the fucking
18 million.
mystery pen and the yes, I don't blah, 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 and you didn't run this country.
18 million voters didn't show up to vote in 2024.
I think some black guy ran the country and some white bitch that I won't say her name, Hillary, allegedly. Hillary, allegedly. But I'm serious. You want to call this the largest cover up? Are you kidding me? And then you've got the libtards saying, well, you know, because Trump was there. No, dude, here's the deal. The number one lawyer that wants to destroy Donald Trump, if there was any evidence that he was there doing shit he shouldn't have been doing, it would have been all out because
Dershowitz.
Does he have a dick nose?
Yeah, Dershowitz.
And like his face looks like an asshole,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Yeah, I think he was actually named on the Epstein flight list.
Oh, the thing is, we saw the flight list, the flight log, and yeah, people call it conspiracy theory. But I want to know why Bill Clinton was there 24 times, allegedly. Hillary was there, not with Bill, allegedly. Okay, so listen, I don't follow QAnon or whatever. However, you know, once they started saying,
Well, after this, I'm sure a lot of them are giving up.
who?
QAnon people.
Well, I just don't get it because the truth is out there. And the only reason that DT would back off of this is if powers that be said, you know? But yet I still believe he's cocky enough that if that happened, he'd be like, fuck you.
I just find it odd that Elon's so about it.
Well, no, Elon,
Well, maybe it's because he's running for president apparently
he
now.
ain't. He done blown his credibility.
Whatever that's
You
all
know,
about.
how the hell? Because I believe in Doge, and Doge should keep going.
Right.
You know, and what is that USAID and all this? And if anybody believes that our country and these, how can somebody as stupid as AOC? I mean, as dumb as AOC. I mean, dumb. Some of the shit it's on video. I mean, she's dumb.
Yeah.
All right. Look, anybody can get a college degree if you want it bad enough and you have enough counselors and tutors and you want to get a intermediate basket degree in transgender studies on, you know, whatever. But she's dumb. And but you're a pastor. No, she's dumb. I mean, how do you...
Should we pull up a compilation?
I'd love to, of all the dumb, you know, it's like,
Be
but
hilarious.
how do you, I can't speak my mind. I want her to go to heaven. I want everybody to go to heaven, but why do Christians have to sit back and be like, oh, can't, she's dumb. She was a bartender. Nothing wrong. I bartended. All right. Might have paid her way through college. Great. What? I want to know her degree with the dumb shit she says. And is that really what's coming at us at the next election? Or is Camel Toe going to make a comeback? We're in trouble, man. We're in trouble. I can hear that. We're in trouble. Okay, so Trump expressed disbelief.
There's plenty of content on the internet.
But she's dumb. I mean, here's the deal. If anybody wants to fight me on that, you're dumb. Because, I mean, seriously.
There's literally a YouTube video titled, Yes, AOC is this dumb.
I mean, yeah. So how about this? Go Google it yourself. And before you call here and fight me, go look at it yourself. She's a dumbass.
Bartender turned politician.
With this worth $23 million now in
Ain't
6
no way.
years.
That's called corruption.
It's corruption, bitches. All right. Tell me any job. Now, this is supposed to be a public servant job. Tell me a job that I could be dumb as shit. Dumb as shit. And 6 years later, be worth $23 million. Do you know what Heavy Metal Church could do with $23 million?
It's insane to think about.
Oh my gosh. You know, look, I'm sorry. My mortgage is what I said it was. I can show you proof. 800 and so I think it did go up 100 and something now. But Nikki and I don't live high on the hog. All right. I had my Harley before Heavy Metal Church. I've driven a clown car. I've done, you know, whatever. How do you be dumb and get $23 million in 6 years of doing dumb shit?
George Soros.
Soros, who is a dumb, well, actually, he's probably genius, a liberal genius. That's dangerous right there. All right. Fear. That's what it's all about. This is about fear, fear mongering. Because for those of you, if you're a Christian right now and you're afraid, you're not deeply rooted in Christ. Because right now, I'm just sitting here, popcorn, and like, okay, we're watching Revelation, Daniel, Ezekiel, and all this stuff play out. Look, man, I don't want to die. I don't want to die painfully. I want to be a man and die in my sleep when I don't know about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I finally got to a point where now I just don't care anymore. I want to save people. I want to live. I want to enjoy my marriage. I want to live. I don't want to adrenaline. Out of my way, I'm a running. Wow, I've got the scars on my legs to prove it. I wrecked on my one wheel. Did you hear about that?
I seen the scar.
Twice.
On your what? One wheeler?
One wheel.
I saw that.
That beautiful machine that, yeah. Dude,
I'm jealous. I want one.
I was 15, 16 miles an hour, dumbass. I just worked all day, tired, had a couple of bourbons. I'm like, you know, I'm just going to go down to the dead end and back, barefoot and all. Oh, shit. Barefoot, nothing else on, shorts with no underwear. I was free balling, dude. You know, like that. And also, and there's a great thing about this one wheel, and I think they should redo this because when you do something stupid on it, it locks up. So I leaned too much forward, and I was gaining speed, hit about 16 miles an hour with no warning at all. I went past the level, so it locked up, and I just, you got to see this, James. And it was one of those, oh, no!
Hate it when that happens.
Dude. I landed flat on bare heels on asphalt. Flipped over, cut myself with a pressure washer after that. Maybe before that. It's been a rough week. And I survived. I should have broken bones. Yeah.
You'd have been safer just staying home, huh?
No, screw that. That's no fun. That's no fun, man. I just want to rock. All right. Fear. I mean, seriously, we're going to talk about Brady Bunch right now, all right? U.S. measles. Measles. We're hearing about this again. It's all about fear mongering, man. That's why it's about fear. Do you know the Bible, right, James? Fear is not of the Lord. It's not. And that's how the mainstream and the powers that be, that's how they control you. They used to, I mean, I would say us, they don't control me anymore. And my name's on a list because of that. They don't control me. They don't control James. They don't, excuse me, McLovin.
It's all right. I'm sure I'm on a list.
I know I'm on a list because the fuckers were here in my living room. All right? So, I'm on a list. You can touch my teeth. I'm sorry. I just don't care anymore.
Your FBI handlers are watching this right now, busting out laughing.
I hope she's hot. All right? Did I tell you when the one FBI lady come up here? I mean, she was cute, but I flirted with her on purpose. She was cute. I would have went out with her.
Hello, FBI lady.
Hello. If I'm married now. You lost your chance, hooker.
Too
And
late. Too
You
slow.
know. You know when you were in my house and looking around thinking you're going to see rebel flags and what is it? What is that? Oh, is it rebel flags?
Probably.
What's the Dukes of Hazzard flag? The
Yeah. Shit. Continental?
Confederate flag.
Confederate.
flag.
I said
It's really just a
continental.
rebel flag. And they're walking up and they're like,
Down in Florida, it's just a sign of the South. It means nothing racist.
that's right. But
Serious.
they walk. No, I believe it. But they walked up and they're expecting to see.
Southern pride.
They're expecting to see a drill press with bullet loading and all that shit. They walk up. Chris Cornell.
Where's the hood?
Yeah, where's the white hood? ELO. I mean, music, man. I'm a music man, always have been. Never got into politics, man, until now. U.S. measles case are the highest level since 1992. Before the disease was considered eliminated in 2000. The annual measles tally, I didn't even know there was one, is 1,277 confirmed cases across 38 states and Washington, D.C. I wish they were all in Washington, D.C. At least 155 people have been hospitalized and 3 deaths have been confirmed. 2 children in Texas and 1 adult in New Mexico. See map here. Well, there's no map.
Is that this year?
Yes. Oh, wait. Before the disease was considered 2000. The annual measles tally is 1,277 confirmed cases across 38 states. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're good. So measles is among the world's most contagious diseases. I thought herpes was. Or is that just you, James McLovin? He ain't listening, so.
AIDS?
AIDS? You know, no. It's got to be rough sex with cuts and all that shit.
Just go downtown for a night.
I like those odds. No, I'm kidding. That was messed up. I do not like those odds. Measles is among the world's most contagious diseases. About 0.2% of measles cases result in death, mainly in children. In 10% of cases, patients experience ear infections that can lead to hearing loss. For me, it's old age and loud music. Measles vaccines are estimated to have saved roughly 94 million lives over the past 50 years. However, vaccination rates have dropped since the COVID-19 pandemic amid skepticisms over safety.
So now we're to blame for everything.
Yeah, screw that. I'll never get another vax. All right? But here's the deal.
If they're giving it away for free, there's something wrong.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. And when you guys say, we're going to give you $500 to go get that shit. I mean, common sense.
They're going to make their money back.
Probably in funerals. But here's
Medical
the deal.
costs.
I don't think anybody that didn't get it, we don't regret not getting it. Now, as far as measles go, here's why I put the Brady Bunch right there. Dude, here's why they're using fear. And with this new generation that's afraid of everything, they're afraid of everything. They need a safe space if they have to stand in line too long, or if somebody confronts them. Whoever's doing this, they're geniuses. And I'll tell you who it is. It's Satan. Satan's a military genius. He knows our psyche. He knows how the human mind works. He's been studying us ever since day one. And this is his world. If you don't know your Bible, you're going to think I'm blaspheming right now, but Satan is the God of this world. Now, God, our God, is still in control. But Satan knows how to play the game. He's got to follow rules, but, you know, just like Job, well, don't kill him. You can't, don't. But yeah, go ahead. You know, like that. God's not doing that with us. He was proving a point. It was that's a dice game with Job. I'm sorry. No matter how shitty your life has been here in America, you're not Job. All right. Let's go talk to some Middle Eastern Christians. All right. But you're not Job. I bet you cause most of your problems.
Real persecution.
Real persecution is a blade up to your throat. Real persecution is watching your children get a pencil shoved into their ear. Real persecution is having gas dumped on you because you won't say Allah. Here, Allah. See, I got a death on my head now. A death.
Kind of funny because we're all probably talking to the same God, anyways.
No, dude.
No
Where did you learn that from?
point of view.
Got to quit watching that. No, seriously. There's only one God. And even though Muslim is Abrahamic, it's false doctrine. 100%. So, I'm sorry McLovin said that. No, I mean, a lot of people think that. But there's only one. Here's why they all hate us. Jesus said it. I am the way, the truth, the life. There is no other way to the Father but through me. And, Islam, their Bible's flawed. You can get them on it every time because all you have to do is say, hey, the Quran says only God can judge the world, right? Absolutely. Well, your Bible also says that Jesus is going to come back here and judge the world, right? Yeah, along with Muhammad it's not. Jesus is supposed to come back with Muhammad and this imam, this grand imam, which we know it's the beast, the Antichrist, and the false prophet, all right? But they believe Jesus is going to come back and judge the world, not Muhammad, not the imam, Jesus. But the Quran also says that only God can judge the world. But it also says Jesus is coming back to judge the world. So for you Islamists that are on the fence, there you go, right there. Jesus is God. He is. He rose from the dead. He did miracles. Muhammad did no miracles. Muhammad's still dead. Bag of bones in the grave. Anyway, let's move on. Measles, Brady Bunch. They were making fun of it back in the 70s and 80s. I remember seeing the episode. Oh, if you're going to get anything, make it measles because you get ice cream and you get, we're in America. We're not worried about measles, but because there's 1,177 people, I'm not worried about measles. I'm worried about the stupidity of half of this country that's going to let our country go to hell. That's what I'm worried about. There's no revival coming. I've heard it all my life. The sad thing is the only thing that's going to bring a revival to this country is when the shit really hits the fan and we're seeing death on the streets. And then you're going to watch how quickly the Baptists don't care that, oh, you're a Pentecostal, you believe in all that Shonda Honda shit. I'm for real. And it's, go ahead. You got to get closer. Come on, man. Get to that microphone.
Is that biblical? Is there a mention of a revival?
Okay. A great awakening, it's like all of this kind of stuff. And you've got all these prophets, these modern day prophets, you got your John Piper and all that. I'm sorry. I'm not saying they're not good people. And I'm not saying they're not going to make it to heaven. If as long as they're saved, they are. Those same people will say, I'm not making it to heaven because I say fuck and I drink bourbon but that's not what it takes to be a Christ follower. You know what I mean? It's not an act. And too many Christians act. But
is revival not mentioned though much? Or in the last days at all?
There's supposed to be a great awakening, like a third great awakening or something. We're still waiting on the temple to be built. And
I'd say that just happened, didn't it? Over the last 5-10 years,
a great awakening. A great awakening.
A lot of people that weren't paying attention to what was going on in the world, all of a sudden.
But they're still nutless, ballless with no backbone.
Right.
Look, the pandemic when a paper mask divided the American church, that solidified everything I've been saying for 14 years. people's called me, you're too harsh. You're now bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The churches never should have caved. We didn't, you know, and I'm not bragging on that, but I just know churches should never shut their doors.
Do you know the context on that Great Awakening? Can you tell me more?
That'd be great for a next show.
All right.
And yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna make up shit.
Right.
All I know is
Just curious.
No, that's fine. And let's take notes and let's look it up. Or you guys, you find people with your big computers in your hands right now. But I've been hearing all my life there's going to be this great revival, this great awakening. It's not going to happen in America until something horrible. Well, you know, the pandemic was just a dress rehearsal. Come on, man. It was inconvenience. I'm sorry for those of you that lost somebody. I know people died. I apologize. I'm so sorry that you lost somebody. But this is not the worst. They should have shut the country down when tuberculosis, I think it was, killed way more people. They didn't shut the countries down. They didn't shut the world down. This was planned. And all this time we've been called conspiracy theorists, and you guys are just, no, now it's all coming out. We were right, you were wrong, and I'm still waiting on a list of apologies that I'm not going to get, and that's okay. I forgive you anyway. But measles, when the Brady Bunch is fucking making fun of it back in the 80s.
Did you hear USA was given like hundreds of viruses to Chinese military biolabs?
And your average libtard out there don't know that.
Well, thank God we finally shut USAID down.
Well, I mean, for how long? You know,
Right.
because we have the midterms, and here's what I'm hoping, because Trump has put his dick out on a chopping block. I trust him. I do. Even if he fails, I trust him because he's trying and his heart's in the right place. And I'm telling you, I would rather, as a country, I would rather go down under somebody like Trump that tried to do the right thing and get it back on track than to have 4 more years with camel toe and go down blowing all the other major countries in the world and selling us out, allegedly. How can a Christian say the things that I'm saying? It's the freaking truth, people.
Well, it leads to not being free. You lose your freedom on that route.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Absolutely. And for those people naysaying me right now, we lost our freedoms the last 4 years. Maybe you astards didn't. You could say whatever the hell you wanted, burn whatever you wanted, loot whatever you wanted. All I had to say was, I was there on J6, and it's not what they're telling you. Cancel. Terrorists.
Censor.
We had to leave Northridge because of it, man. You know,
It's a shame.
when you have somebody that says we're godly friends, and just because I say you picked the wrong poster child in George Floyd for a great movement, I'm a racist, man.
Crazy.
I hate it.
I
So,
lost all my friends too.
well, they really weren't friends. They were bitches.
Right.
So here we go. Measles. Come on, man. If Peter Brady got through it, motherfuckers. Look at that. No herd immunity. Look at that gay dad down at the. Was that the gay one?
Was he gay?
Well,
I don't
they,
know.
They had 2, and they look so much alike, just like
I didn't know there was 2.
Yeah, and same way with Bewitched. Remember the Stevens? There was 2 husbands.
What?
Google it.
What?
Google it.
Huh.
And they look the same. And one of these Brady dads, I think there was only one Brady dad. I think it was the Bewitched. But old dude right there, he sucked cock. Allegedly.
In real life. In real life, not on the show, right?
Yeah. But yeah. He was queering a $2 bill. But then, you know, Florence up on top, she was a hoe, dude. What? Allegedly.
We're running behind schedule.
What? What time is it?
8:13.
Man, we're almost done. We're almost fin.
I don't think so.
What time? What?
It's Still got a ways to go.
Oh shit. Okay. Give us another call.
We're like halfway through our schedule.
We're on picture 11 though. We're only 13 pictures, right?
Maybe 3/4 then.
Mushroom murders. Verdict. Here we go. Oh, look at her. She's so sorry. McLovin. Oh, she's like, I'm just so sorry.
Fun fact.
What?
Did you know that selling magic mushrooms is a attempted homicide charge?
Still?
Yep.
So I should go throw the shit away I got in my freezer?
Unless you're in Oregon.
Oregon District?
No. The state.
I'm running. Where you going? Where you going? Oregon District, motherfucker. What you got? Shrooms. Forget the weed and the acid and all that. I got shrooms. Oh, but acid is bet on there too.
Is that a attempted murder though, or attempted
That's
homicide?
man-made.
Or a manslaughter. That's the charge.
I've
they'll
done
give you.
acid and shrooms. Shrooms is au naturel,
Right.
just like weed and everything else. As long as you do it responsibly. But come on, man. LSD, best $5 I ever spent in my life.
Every time I tried to get it, it was fake. So I took it as a sign. Gave up after 3 times.
What do you mean it was fake?
That was back when sugar cubes were a thing, and they just give you a fucking sugar cube, and an hour later you'd figure out.
No little piece of paper with a
There
blue
was
star
nothing
or
on it.
Smurf or anything like that?
Nah, I could have a couple times, but I already got burned enough.
Kids, we are anti-drug here at the Holy Shit Show. But we're just being honest, all right?
I had a couple friends lose their mind on that shit though, so it's
Acid?
yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He was going crazy in the hospital, and
Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh. Maybe we're crazy.
yeah, I don't know. I can't blame it all on that. 'cause
Lost
I
his
wasn't
mind.
there.
Now he was huffing propane or something, babe. A little $5 piece of acid.
He might have taken 10 of them or something. Maybe that did it.
Sid Barrett's still alive. Well, wait. Is he dead yet?
That might have been a controlled setting, though, you know? Not like a 18-year-old with 10 hits of acid in his system.
All I know is I tried it after I graduated, and we watched Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Nice. That's how you got to do it. That's
Greatest
how you do it.
$5.
Yeah, I bet.
Now, kids, well, there shouldn't be kids watching this. Don't do it. Don't. Because if I could go back in time, I would still do it again. But don't. Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, don't do that.
No. Don't do it. Especially now, you don't know what's in the shit you're
Right.
getting now, right?
You can get fentanyl if you're not lucky.
I mean,
I
don't.
don't know, I'm just saying.
I'm for real. You know, it's a great time not to do drugs. You know, what is that? What is it? The say no to drugs dog. Now he shall thrive because I mean, seriously, dude. My sister, and I'm not making fun of it. You know, she quit the heroin, man, and it was fine. She just slipped up and did it one time, and she died.
Damn.
And we don't know if it was purposely because she was going to give
You
it.
mind sharing what year it was?
Oh man, we were still. Hold on, we were still at Grafton Kennedy. Wait, no, yeah, we were still at Grafton Kennedy. So that
2010 to 15,
it would have
ish?
been 11, 12, 13. It would have been between 14 and 15.
So that's when heroin's turned into fentanyl.
Really?
Yep.
And she didn't know.
She didn't know. That sucks, man.
And I know she's in heaven. She had a moment, she got a depressed moment. But that last year of her life, dude, she was serving. She was on the softball team. She got her teeth, and she's just smiling again. She was singing. She was doing all that kind of stuff. And I know she's in heaven. God, if you're truly saved, God's not going to, you're saved, you're not saved. You're saved, you're not saved. Every time. I mean, look at McLovin. I mean, he's fucking up all the time, but
Yeah,
I know
that
he's saved.
original heroin was good stuff. And they just swapped it out for the Chinese stuff.
Was that what happened?
Yeah, nobody knew. They just thought it was the upgraded, newer, better heroin, and ended up killing a lot of people.
Yeah. So drugs are not good. I'm not advocating drugs, but if I'm not going to lie, I'll never do acid again. How's that? Because the 7th time I did it, it was like the next day I was like, oh, I'm like, I can never do this again. But I mean, am I bad for being honest?
Everybody makes mistakes.
But I didn't make a mistake.
Well, maybe that 7th time.
That's just when I said, nah, I'm not going to do this anymore. I was 28.
That's fair.
I was 28. But let's talk about this. Am I a bad Christian pastor person just because I'm being honest? Should I have said,
No.
kids, I tried that and watched Pink Floyd's The Wall, and it sucked. It was just fucking horrible. It was horrible.
Well,
Because
there's definitely something otherworldly to all that shit, right?
what's that?
Definitely something otherworldly. Something.
I've heard that all my life. Don't do weed. Don't do acid. Don't do shrooms. Because you're opening your mind to the forces. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, I'm not saying it in a bad way.
No. I'm not saying you get the fuck out of here. I'm just saying it's just like those pussy Christians that told me, don't go to New Orleans. I just want some Cajun food. No. The place is filled with demons and voodoo.
I did not get possessed there.
You sure?
Surprisingly.
You sure?
Been there a few times.
But
You got to watch your back at night, but not because of demons.
Did you ever have a homeless person come and say, I can tell you where you got your shoes?
Yeah, there's a lot of them around there.
Like that. But the
But
thing
it's a
is,
pretty nice area. You can find plenty of nice places to stay.
but I'm not negating that there's demonic forces.
Right.
But here's the deal. If you're covered in the blood, you're covered in the
Yep.
blood. And that's what blew me away is I had Christians say, don't go. Voodoo. And yeah, there's voodoo markings and stuff, but I'm like, I ain't afraid of that shit. I want to eat Cajun food. First of all, we're supposed to go to the lost and try to save them.
Making me hungry right now.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Acme Oyster Bar in New Orleans and Destin, Florida, since the 1940s.
Have you ever been to... Shit, I'll look it up.
Do I have to have dead
Nope,
air,
keep
or
going.
should I?
Keep going. I'll bring it up in a
I
minute.
don't know what to do with my hands right now. Oh, look, my hands disappeared. Look.
Frenchies.
Frenchies.
You ever been to Frenchies?
No.
They have crab fries that are to die for. They put a ton of crab on top of some fries and some special sauce.
Is it artificial crab meat? Or
No.
is it- how do you know?
Because
Because it tastes the same
I'm a certified chef. I can tell the difference.
from artificial crab meat.
Oh yeah,
to-
there's a big difference.
I've had them both.
They put the real stuff on there.
What the hell is artificial crab meat?
It's got a little bit sweeter taste to it.
But what is it?
It's a good question.
Ah, come on, Master Chef.
I don't know what.
I want to
that
hear
is.
a bam. It is tofu with some seasoning.
It's probably exactly what it is.
No, because it has the
Imitation
it has the
crab.
texture.
Imitation. They can put it in a mold and give it texture.
That is true. We don't know what we're eating.
I like culinary science.
I love you, man. And you've said I cook pretty well, right?
Honestly, one of the best foods I've had in Dayton.
What
Out of family, everything.
is what?
You're cooking.
Wait, which one?
All of them, really, but that,
White bean chicken chili.
yeah, that chicken chili is killer.
Yes.
I could eat that every night of my life.
Yes. You want the recipe?
Yeah,
I thought I gave it to you.
not yet.
Okie doke.
I thought you were being stingy with the recipe.
No, I love it. I totally give it. It's so easy. You can make it in 20 minutes.
Nice.
White bean chicken chili, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought he didn't want to lose in the cook-off.
Nah, I don't care about that. I don't care. I need you to let you have my red chili sometime. All right? All right. This is fun. Oh, well, we're talking about mushrooms. Did you slip me something up on in here?
I don't know.
An Australian woman. Let's go. Oh, there she is. Oh, love her heart. Look at, she looks so sorry.
She on mushrooms?
I think I dated her once. Wait a minute. Pull back the fat from 20 years ago. Let's see.
That's what happens when you left her.
Ouch. That's messed up, man. All right. So, no, I didn't date her. She's in Australia anyway, you know. I come from London under. Hit it on to my sandwich. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, like, here we go. A lady from down under. From under. Have you ever heard of from under cheese? No, James. No. He's like, come on, go. You know, I'm like, no, we're going to pause. It's going to be awkward. We're going to talk about from under cheese.
From under cheese is the worst.
How do you know?
It's disgusting. You never had anyone do that to you?
Oh, you talking about a Butterfinger? No.
Close enough.
What's a Butterfinger?
From under finger.
From Underfinger? Like the nutsack?
It's disgusting.
I smell mine all the time. It smells great. It's the
For
butter.
fun?
Yeah.
No.
I'm a smeller. I like, you know what I'm saying?
You don't do that.
I like the smell of my own farts.
He's lying.
I am not lying.
Well, who doesn't love their own farts?
But my ball sack smells better than my farts.
Oh, no.
Can we really be Christ followers and talk? Come on, man. You know.
I don't know. That's where I might disagree with you at.
What?
The Fremunda being better than the farts?
Maybe you just don't wash your nutsack as much as you should.
That's fair.
I mean, you're in your 30s, you know. I mean, sometimes you can go for days.
I'm busy.
Getting caught up in the like that, you know.
It's a busy schedule.
When you get this old, your shit starts stinking. You just got to wash that shit. You know what I mean? But my balls smell good.
I'll take your word
Nikki!
for it. Yeah. Let's ask her.
An Australian woman was convicted yesterday of murder. And it's sad. I mean, I'm not trying to laugh at death, but what the fuck is going on in this world? I never. I mean, these are people that are just like, fuck it, and I'm just going to do. What's the worst that could happen? An Australian woman was convicted yesterday of murdering 3 relatives. I mean, I've got 3 relatives I like to punch in the face and sit there and laugh. Ah! But I wouldn't let them die, you know? And, gosh. I mean, have you met my ex-wife? That's one person that I just, yeah, thrive, live, be healthy, save people. Just get the fuck away from me. An Australian woman was convicted yesterday of murdering 3 relatives and attempting to murder a 4th using one of the world's deadliest mushrooms. Erin Patterson, a mother of 2, who faces a potential life sentence. She needs the death sentence. Hosted her estranged husband's parent. There it is.
I feel like that's going to happen to me.
In-laws? Right? Ugh.
With a girlfriend, she's wild.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, if I don't make it next week,
Bye-bye, asshole!
that's what happened.
Bye-bye, asshole!
What we
Rat poison in the dinner.
That what?
Rat poison in the dinner or something.
Well, hey, no, strychnine, they put that in acid.
Right.
I remember we gritting our teeth like, why are we doing this? It's the strychnine. Just enjoy it. Give me some orange juice. Is that a pretty...
That'd be a nice way to go. I don't feel like I'll be that lucky.
Maybe like, colors. All right, so Erin Patterson, a mother of 2 who faces a potential life sentence, hosted her estranged husband's parents, auntie, and uncle for a home-cooked lunch.
Beef Wellington.
Damn! And
Wow.
in July 2023, she served, oh, you got ahead of me,
Sorry.
Beef Wellington laced with death cap mushrooms, which contains amatoxins that cause organ failure and account for 90% of mushroom poisoning deaths. Her in-laws and husband's auntie died within a week. This is really sad, by the way. The uncle survived and testified as one of over 50 witnesses. Prosecutors didn't specify a motive during the 9-week trial, but suggested familial tensions. Evidence included Patterson's search history and death cap mushroom residue in a food dehydrator she initially denied owning. Testifying in her own defense, Patterson insisted the deaths were an accident. You know, I can see that. I'm at Kroger. I'm half asleep. I'm just looking, you got the half can of mushrooms. You got the jars. And then you got the ones that say with the skull and crossbones, say, don't fucking buy these for edible. These are for viewing purposes only. They're right. Why does Kroger do that, allegedly? Shouldn't they separate it?
Do you know they're pretty common in the wild?
A lot of things are common in the wild. Nudity is common in the wild. I don't know where that come from. Anyway, seriously.
So it looks like she killed more than one person.
But she's a dumbass. I didn't mean to. I thought I grabbed the have you ever had, what is it?
Her in-laws and her husband's
Right.
aunt.
She was on. It's like, these bitches pissed me off.
She killed everyone with one recipe.
Let me give you the best spaghetti of your life, bitches. You know what I'm saying? But is that the best thing you can say when you go to court is, I didn't mean to.
Not my mushrooms. They
know.
just ended up in the food.
I went to Kroger. I mean, I don't know what they have in Australia. It's probably. I went to Kangaroos shop. Kangaroos, or it's not like Florida. You've heard of Publix, right?
Oh yeah,
I've called it Publix since day one. It looks like Publix.
it does.
You go into Florida, hey, Publix. Brian, it's Publix. No, it's fucking Publix. And it will owe it who names.
If you're driving past it, 100% of the time it looks like Publix.
I just want to braid my pubic hair when I see it. I just want to just get down there. I'm driving, just going to put some, dreadlocks in my pubes. You know what I mean?
Dreadlocks are cool.
On your pubes?
If you,
You know how you get dreadlocks, right?
I think the wives might prefer a little more taken care of.
They probably couldn't get past the smell. You know how you do dreads, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do it?
Kinda.
You just don't do nothing. You don't
nothing.
wash nothing. And
How
just,
long does it take? A year?
Years. Let me just, I'm like, me?
I get itchy after
Look at that. Oh.
day.
You get what? Where you get itchy at?
On the head if you miss a night of showering.
Oh, I finally got it. I probably looked like a cracker up here going. I noticed it, man, when I took a break. I'm like, oh, I'm doing that on camera. It was a piece of celery before we got on the show. I was in there, and I got that, and that beef jerky. Remember that? Anyway.
I didn't notice, so they probably didn't either.
Seriously, though, how are you going to say it was an accident? I just went out and saw these lovely mushrooms in my front yard, and I just thought, I'm going to give them some freshness. You know? I mean, and 50 people, I mean, here we go. Okay. Are we behind?
A little bit. That's
How?
all right.
I mean, how are we behind?
I'm not in a rush.
I'm not either.
I got nowhere to go.
We might have to take a pause again here in a little bit before we get to the main topic. We're almost there, by the way. Oh, just keep her precious face up there. I mean, look, that's a face right there. I want you to look at it.
She didn't think she was going to jail for
Right,
the rest of
right.
her life.
She probably got laid the night before. Like, I'm just free. I just got some new bone.
Just got paid.
Just got
had
paid.
a nice dinner.
Minus mushrooms. Yeah. And then she's like, what? What did I do? You know, when I watch these dumbasses, these cop videos and everything, and they're like, what? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Well, we just chased you at 55 miles an hour for 10 miles in a resident. But I didn't do nothing. Why are you pulling me over? You know what I'm saying? People are stupid. I mean, really. You smoking weed?
No.
Is that cigar?
Cigar.
Okay, it smells good. That tastes good, don't it?
Doesn't taste like Java, but it does taste good.
It's the best cigar you ever had, right?
It is pretty damn good.
It's pretty damn good.
I had some ones in Vegas that were disgusting.
Well, most cigars are disgusting. You have to know what to look for.
Nice.
In Washington, down. Oh, wait. I'm going to do that again.
What do you think? Do you want to see more of the table, or should I move it up so you can have the gun?
I don't know, man.
I feel like it's not very often that you're gonna have a gun in your hands.
Oh, we have not met, have we? I've got a gun right there.
Yeah, but on screen,
I've got one over.
and especially a long barrel like that, that probably won't be too often that happens.
Sawed-off shotgun by the bed.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Loaded, ready to... I'm locally hated. Can't afford the big security, so I got to do it myself. It's worth it. Here we go. The best president we ever had. Probably ever will have. Joe Biden is... You didn't catch that? You didn't hear what I just said?
Joe Biden's not the best.
Well, no shit. I was waiting for you to go, huh? Anyway, the best president we probably have ever had and never will. I don't care what's going on right now. President Trump threatened Tuesday to use federal power to seize control of New York City if communist Zohran Mufadani. Did I say that right?
Yes.
I thought it was the Zohan, that Adam Sandler movie.
Mamdani
Zohran
Zoran.
Mamdani is elected mayor. If communists get elected to run New York, it can never be the same. Dude, there's already communists running.
Right.
But we have tremendous power in the White House to run places where we have to, Trump told the Post during a cabinet meeting. Zohan Mamdani, yes.
Quick note. I'm pretty sure AOC.
That dumbass?
Yeah, she frequently supports the, what is it, the DNR or some.
Dumb Nuts Revival? I mean,
It's the Communist Democrat Party or something.
there's really something like that?
Yeah, there's something like that, and I'm pretty sure she praises it or whatever often.
Hey, Dems, when the next election comes around, please vote for Kamala. Vote for AOC.
I almost wanted to vote for Biden again just to experience the wild ride.
Are you ready to go to heaven?
Yeah,
I'm not.
I am.
To heaven, really.
I'm tired. I don't have a calling like you do, brother.
You're fucking 33.
Fucking tired.
What? We're just getting started. Are you being for real? Do we have to have...
It's been a crazy 20 years for as long as I've been paying attention to politics.
Wait a minute. Is it your own personal life?
Maybe.
Maybe... Were you following God's word the entire time?
No. That's why I want to redo it now, doing it right.
Do you think it was a crazy ride because you made dumbass decisions?
Maybe, but all that set aside, just politically, it's been a
Oh, yeah. Okay, I
pretty
give you that.
crazy 20 years, right?
But don't you want to? Here's my deal. I want to take it.
Yeah,
to,
I'm being lazy.
no shit.
Ignore me.
But I want to take it to the end. That's my biggest fear. Is my past 14 years have been my own personal hell on earth since I chose, and I would do it again, to step out of that boat.
I'm getting there.
It's destroyed my life. It has empowered my life. It has... I want to see it. I want to see who the Antichrist is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People right now are like, oh, no, I want to see it. I've had my ass whooped so bad, and God has defended me. I am not taking anything away from my Lord and Savior at all. If there's a reason why McLovin and I, St. Hellion, is before you here today, is because God has kept me alive. I should have been dead. I promise you. And I'm
Hey,
here.
me too.
And I want to see the end. I do.
Of me?
Oh,
Kidding.
but all this shit happening, you know, it would be such a bummer if next week, hey, Mr. Smith, buddy,
You're right.
we give you 3 months.
Right.
Like that. You might get 6 if you give us more money. But, you know, and what a shit show, dude. I want to see the end, no matter how brutal. And I know that's saying a lot because I'm not, you know, I'm not some Rambo or something like that. But everything I've been through, and I see it all right here. I just want to know, was I right? And
Well, you'll see it either way, right?
I want to see it down here because when my daughter and when my atheist brother finally realizes, oh, Brian was right, you know, like that.
Then they can call you.
I want to be here for
Right.
them. I want to be here and let them know, here's how you do it. It's okay.
All right.
And we're going to get through this together. We're probably going to die horrifically, but we're going to have some amazing Bible studies before that happens. You
There's
know
a
what I
way
mean?
out.
Yeah, no, for real. And I'm not tough. I mean, I'll beat somebody's ass if I have to. I'm not some tough guy. I want to see it. So, Zohan, Raleigh.
Surprised you don't like the Left Behind series.
I already knew it before that book even come out, and I watched
the movies?
Christian movies are cheesy, dude, and they are.
Have you gave it a chance?
Once
Watch the Left Behind series?
I watched the very first one.
You didn't like that?
It was like I mean, you can't compare it to.
I mean, it's not an action movie.
But you can't. It's not about action. The cinematography, wasn't it Cheeseball?
Yeah, it was a low budget film.
Yeah. They're all low budget films except for that one about the demon in prison or the possessed guy in prison. Oh my gosh, that was the.
It's not God's Not Dead, is it?
No,
Have you ever seen that one?
maybe the first one.
You'd
They're
probably-
all
you'd like
fucking
it.
cheesy. The messages are great. Okay, hey Kirk Cameron, yay! I mean, your messages are good, but
Well-
ain't no lost people watching those damn movies. There might be a small minute. Okay.
But that's why we should support Angel Studios with what's his name? Passion of the Christ, Mel Gibson.
He's
He's
Caviezel.
No.
Yeah, the Jesus character, Caviezel.
Was he
Jim,
in it?
Jim Caviezel.
Okay, well, Mel Gibson, I think, was the director, right?
Was Jim Caviezel in the Passion of the Christ? He was Jesus.
Okay, well, the director was Mel Gibson,
Yeah,
and
totally.
he's running his own studio now out of Hollywood.
Mel is?
Yeah,
Yo,
the-
he runs Angel Studios?
I'm pretty sure.
Mel.
Yeah.
Can you Google that? Because I'm like, bullshit.
About to be wrong, damn it.
No, I ain't right all the time. I'm just saying, I love Mel. He's Mel behind the scenes. I watched that Joe Rogan interview, man. He's
Talking about cancer cures with. I picked all that up as soon as I heard that.
and hey, I was just busting your chops a minute ago. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Christian rock, Christian movies, Christian apparel.
Well, I took my 3-year-old to see the King of Kings movie, and she loved it.
Yeah?
So that was really cool.
She's 3. Okay. Did you love it?
I actually did. It was good. The animation was really good. The storyline, music, everything was really good. It was. You couldn't tell it wasn't a
Here's
A+ Hollywood movie.
Here's my thing. You know, I've heard Christians before say, well, the reason why secular rock and roll music, secular just means anything but Christian music, secular music is better because Satan was over music in heaven. And that's why Led Zeppelin is better. And it's like, oh, wait, so you're saying Satan can do something better than God? It shuts him up every time. Did you hear me, McLevin?
So it sounds like he's just friends with him.
But did you hear what I just said? Because
No,
that
sorry, I was
monument.
reading.
See, you can't multitask.
Well,
Most people can't. I
When you're
can't.
reading.
I get it. But seriously, I'm not. You know, I love you, man.
what?
I said, you know, I
No, what?
love you.
What?
Right. Okay. So I said before, I'm like, look, you're not going to force me to listen to subpar music because I'm a Christian. And until Christian music can be as good as Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains, Chris Cornell, Led Zeppelin, all that. Well, you know why that is. Here's the dumbass, stupid, uneducated answer that a multiple Christians have given me. Well, you know, Brian, in heaven, Lucifer, he was over music and he knew his stuff. So that's why.
Is that biblical?
You know, and
Is there any proof to that?
I think there's one half sentence that might allude
Yeah,
to
that
it.
sounds like bullshit.
But here's my point. Even if there was a damn paragraph written about it, what you're saying, see, Satan can't whoop God's ass on nothing. I mean, come on. He tried to exalt his throne. He tried to take over. He tried to everything. He can't. God created everything. McLovin, you got to hear this. God created everything. There's nothing Satan can outdo God on. God created everything, from every sound we hear to everything. So to say that the reason why, this was the answer of multiple Christians, the reason why secular music, remember, secular is anything that's not Christian. The reason why secular music is better, because Satan was the master of it. So you're saying Satan can outdo God on something? Bullshit. Satan is just a poser. He's a loser. He's all puffed up.
Wants to be God.
Wants to be God. And no, I'm sorry. Satan cannot outdo God on music. Okay. What about all these good Christian? Okay. Demon Hunter is the best Christian band out there. I'd put them up against most of these secular.
Demon Hunter.
I love them, you know. But then you've got Red. I mean, look, I'm not a big Skillet fan, but they're badass.
I like Skillet.
I do. And John, or what? Hey, man, you are a true man of God. That's not my. It's just not my jam. All right. I do like what's that? I've sung along with your songs.
What do they got to be 20 more years older for you?
Shut up. All right. No, I'm kidding. No, they're very talented. I love his heart for the Lord. I just, I like Red. They're Christians that are in a, St. Hellion. We're all Christians. Now we are. But we're not a Christian band. I'd rather, we're not. Well, we're just Christians in a band. What's wrong with that? I want to sing. If I'm depressed, I want to sing about it. There's nothing wrong with being joyous to the Lord, but Christian bands sing about the same stuff. It's how you're just, and I love Jesus. All right. But sometimes I'm mad. Sometimes I'm depressed. Sometimes I'm heartbroken. Sometimes I'm lonely. I want to hear music that feeds that emotion or comforts that emotion, So I don't want to hear.
Do you want to have that weird conversation now?
Yes.
So.
Oh wait. What?
I think I mentioned to you about how I kind of had to break away from the music that I was listening to because
Village People and stuff like that.
Well, it was underground hip hop, but it was very violent and
I'm sorry,
a little hateful.
You didn't catch that joke?
No.
I just called you gay.
I'm definitely not gay.
But I know you're not.
But I don't know if maybe that.
Wait, but B-U-T or B-U-T-T?
One T.
Okay. That was fun.
I don't know if anybody else has an issue. Well, I've talked about it with a couple guys in my Bible study, and it sounds like a couple of people might have had the same issue where you listen to this modern music and it kind of influences the way you think and act. Yeah, I mean, I know you disagree, right?
Well, if you're weak-minded. I mean, I'm not saying. Wait, what?
I'm just kidding.
What'd you say?
I said that. Well, that's hurtful.
No. I'm not saying you're weak-minded.
No, you're probably right.
I can understand
you should be able to listen to music you like without it controlling you.
Yeah.
Right.
9 times out of 10, music for me is the music. and I don't really know what the lyrics are saying. Then there's other songs that I'm so engulfed with the lyrics, and then the music's great too. But I like Marilyn Manson. I love Marilyn Manson. All right. Now, half the people. Now, if you know the story behind Marilyn Manson, he's only that way because of Christians. His mom and dad were Christians. Okay. They're in heaven right now. And he went to a Christian school, and Christians fucked it up for him because they made fun of him. He was awkward. He was an awkward kid.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And
I was in Christian school.
What's that?
I was a bully in Christian school.
You were the bully?
I used to tell kids to have a happy belated birthday. And that was mean.
Wait, huh?
I thought it was mean.
Have a happy belated birthday?
Yeah.
How does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
When you're in first grade, that's pretty rough. You had to be there to understand.
I don't understand. Have a happy belated birthday. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm definitely retarded. So.
Are you drunk?
No.
Are you drinking on the job again?
Just retarded.
Because I don't know what drinking on the job's all about. But for real though,
I said it in a hateful way.
I'm sorry. You and I feed off of each other. But you're not that way anymore.
No.
You prayed and asked forgiveness, right?
I grew out of it in first grade.
You know, there's probably some psycho with your name at the top of a hit list right now, masturbating
Could
to
be.
when he gets
You
to,
talking right now.
Come here, little fly. Hey, but for real, I love Marilyn Manson because of his backstory, but he's a lyrical and musical genius, 100%. I don't condone his behind the curtain behavior. Who really knows what it even is? You know what I'm saying?
I surprisingly haven't heard anything in the last 20 years.
Well, he got acquitted. What? Wait, what? Huh?
Did he get charged? What did he do? Is this not helping your case?
Stop. All right. I'm talking about the music and, you know, the Antichrist superstar. And we know when he first come out, I'm like, oh, demonic and all this kind of stuff. And then when God started opening my eyes, you know, it's so easy to not understand shit and just, no. And that's why so many Christians are in the shape they're in. They're afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. I want to speak to him. He knows who we are. I said it before. We met his cousin at a truck stop, and they communicate, and she's taking pictures and everything. And I want to meet him and people like him. He said I accredit my success to my hatred of Christianity, and that's all I had to hear, because it's sad. You have these little kids making fun of I was awkward in kindergarten, first grade, second grade, half a third.
Did you carry any of that stuff on with you later in life?
What do you mean?
Just maybe any type of stuff like that.
Carrying it right now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And I'm just like starting to navigate it, right? Mm-hmm. It's weird.
People think that I've heard it before. I'm not guessing this. People's like, they think I'm just this wee, you know, like that. Bro, if we could have an entire episode of who I was behind closed doors,
right,
of what people think I was or am to who I am, what a sad story, man.
Damn.
For real. And it was, I gave God all the credit for giving me the tools, music, daydreaming. It was all Jesus. I've been in love with the Lord ever since my mom introduced me to him back in like 5 years old in Oklahoma or something like that, you know. Love Jesus all of my life. Love. And from that point on, like always, like I don't want to disappoint him. And I have so bad all of my life. I didn't want to. I was always repentant, like, I'm so sorry. And yeah, so I love Marilyn Manson, and I won't listen to the shit that is just like 100% fuck God, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And he don't mean it. He does not mean it. superficially.
More like a hurt child.
Yeah. We're all that hurt child. On my darkest moment, tears in my eyes, you know, nobody can see that. And there's times I'm driving down the road in my Jeep now, present day, that I can just break down and start crying. You know, nobody sees that. The fact that I'm even saying it, I don't give a shit anymore. I used to hide that stuff. Maybe I can help somebody now. You know, this ministry thing is no joke. It's fucked my life. But it's also blessed and enriched. And I would rather be now the Brian Smith than I was for all those years before Heavy Metal Church. Not the first 8 years. You know, if you know the story, I prayed for my own death. All right. But these last 8 years, well, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, these last 6 years, come on, bitches. You want to take it? There's going to be a fight. Ah! Like that, because I want to save the world.
Right.
I want to save the world in this out-of-the-box, unconventional way. Because I'm sorry, folks, if you think God's really going to send you to hell for saying shit, drinking bourbon, smoking a cigarette, and just, you know, I say the stuff that a lot of you think. You're still sinning.
I don't see there as any other way possible for a lot of people.
What's that?
They need your type of church.
But it's the church. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of the church doesn't act like your church.
It's our church.
Right.
It's his church. It's, you know, I don't know what else to do. I'm saved. I love the Lord. I am a mess up every day of my life. I don't wake up thinking, how can I just fuck up today? You know, and I do. It's somebody pushed me too far. A lady, you know, driving 30 and a 50. It's the stress. It's everything.
That was me in the slow lane. Sorry.
No, I would go over Teslas because I have a lift cat on my Jeep. All right. All right, here we go. Diddy, you stupid son of a bitch. Diddy. I want you to go to heaven. I want you to experience grace. But you piece of shit, allegedly. I chose this picture because if the shit
The guy in the background looks jealous.
Like, oh. Ugh. But, you know, I don't want to make fun of it, but that piece of shit right there, if even half the stuff that was said on what he did to that child, that's Justin Bieber, whatever, Bieber. We have a joke about it on the motor coach.
You know his name.
Bieber. Is it Bieber? Bieber?
That was your favorite artist. Come on.
Who? Mine's Chris Cornell, man. What are you talking about?
Who's Chris Cornell? I just wanted to give him a heart attack.
No, grab my real fucking gun. It's right. Would you hand me my little Merce right there,
In
buddy?
this drawer.
Like that. What?
Audio slave.
You. Oh. The funny thing is about Chris Cornell. Did you see my new painting in there from William? You didn't see my new Chris Cornell painting? In
Probably
there?
not.
Okay. First of all, fuck you. All right. Chris Cornell is not Audio Slave. It was Soundgarden at first. Then Audio.
Close.
I love Audio Slave
That was
too.
close.
But here's what people don't understand. They think I'm this big. It's Chris Cornell acoustic, the solo stuff. There's a song. Did I ever play a song called One for you?
Mm-mm.
He takes the music of Metallica 1 with the rhythm of One from U2.
All right.
Okay. Uses the lyrics of One from Metallica and the music of One from the band U2.
Nice.
On acoustic. And by the time the last verse, I'm tearing up. It's so passionate. It's so, guys, listen, turn us off right now if you can't remember. Go to YouTube right now. Look up Chris Cornell, a song called One. And if you'll listen to the lyrics and listen to the heart behind it with the music, it's mashing up two songs. It's the most beautiful song I've ever heard, for real. Go listen to it. But now this Diddy son of a bitch, right there, allegedly. What I heard, did you hear what I've heard, James? Like,
I have not heard what
like
you heard.
a certain appendage, a phallic appendage of said black person right there was in the mouth of the said young boy white person there, allegedly.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that too.
Yeah. And you trying to tell me you've got all these top stars now that are just running? I wasn't at no titty parties. What are you talking about?
All it would take is for one person to hit the stand.
Man. But they're so I feel sorry for them, man. I'm sure Titty right there wasn't a piece of shit forever. But money does change you. You know? Think about it. If you have all the money to do whatever you want all the time, I don't want to be rich. Because if I could go to Destin every weekend, I'd get tired of Destin. I look forward to it. No, you would, man. You would. Think about it.
You'd have a good week, and then you'd have a great weekend.
Yeah, it don't work that way. Did you hear my Utah story? I lived there for 3 years total, 1 year at a time. 1 year, 1 year off. 1 year, 1 year off, 1 year, 1 year off. The first year, it was the most, I had to force myself to keep my eyes on the road in my dump truck.
So beautiful.
It was so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I did
it was
that
just
too.
beautiful. What's that?
I did that too, driving through Utah.
Yes. All right. And then the second year, it was just like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And by the third
I
year,
see what you're saying.
I'm like, oh, man, I've come down I-215 so many times. I used to be in awe of God's creation right there with that mountain. And I don't even think I've noticed it this year.
Interesting.
Just like the time I was going to move, I come back to Ohio, and then I got to go do a job in Hawaii. 3 jobs, 3 different islands in Hawaii, and finished it off. And dude, I was in Alaska for a week. I could have got hired there making like $55 an hour back in. That was, and the Hawaii thing, I could have done it. And I got on Match.com. Did I tell you about that? Got on Match.com and looked up women in Maui. And I was like, hey, I know this sounds weird. I'm not trying to date you. I'm not, just please answer me. I'm contemplating moving there because it was just so beautiful.
Right.
What I see that you're from another place in the country and now you're there. What took you there? Are you happy you went there? Do you regret it? And are you going to stay there for the rest of your life? Well, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful here. But yeah, I think I'm ready to come back. And I'm go, why? Well, because after so long,
Loses the allure.
well, but then when you realize you can only go in Maui, you can only go 35 miles this way, 70 miles this way, and
You
then
know the whole thing
That's
like
it.
the back of your hand after
that's
a
it.
couple years.
It's beautiful, but and there's so much more down here, and I'm like, that's it. That's the human tragedy, because too much of a good thing, you take it for granted. That's what happened to Rome. That kingdom lasted for 1,000 years, the Roman Empire. And they got complacent and lazy. And it's a
Turned
bummer.
trans.
No.
Isn't that what happened?
It was sexual immorality that was the final downfall. And seriously, dude. And God will not be mocked. And America's mocking God right now. But the sad thing is, what took Rome 1,000 years has only taken us, what?
5.
250? What did we just turn? I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. Didn't we just turn 250 years old or
1776, 18, 19. Yeah, about 250.
yeah. So at least Rome got to hang around for 1,000 years, and now we're the largest exporter of porn and the largest importer of underage children for sex.
And trans porn's on the rise. Amongst conservatives is what they say. I don't know how true that is, but that's what they say.
Now, I got a backdoor buddy sex toy. Does that put me in that?
Probably. Just kidding. No, I don't think that counts.
Nikki and I both use it though. Is that together?
Then
Is that
that's
okay?
fair. That's fair game.
Joke, or is it? All right, Diddy, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's not very Christian-like. You're not. I mean, I want you to go to heaven. But
No, he diddled kids. He deserves it.
Jesus said, if you cause one of these young ones to stumble, and other translations say to sin, and and I don't want to kill anybody. I don't, but you fucked up people's lives. You deserve death. Find Jesus, rot in prison. I was at least hoping he'd get ass raped, allegedly. Graped? Oh wait, it was graped. Isn't that what's going to get me in trouble? Is those words?
Grape.
Graped. I thought that was American.
You got graped.
But I'm serious. You know, what's wrong with me being a Christ follower? Man, you're supposed to love him. Well, I do. I want him to go to heaven. I just want him to get his asshole completely bloodied and stretched to where it is allegedly big enough to...
Look at how old that DiCaprio is. Or young, I mean.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's a kid there.
Oh, my gosh. And look how he's sitting. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that was one of them all white parties. Real fun night.
Yeah, I see a bunch of white people there. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. But that's horrible. And they carry that guilt, all right? And then they probably just suppress it.
That's 4 men cuddling.
Dude, I don't want to be in that sandwich.
No.
What do you think?
No, thank you.
J-Lo's allegedly probably...
I mean, I want to say you couldn't pay me enough money, but apparently it works on a lot of people.
But here's the deal. Look, I mean, Leonardo right there, that's a cigarette in his hand. Is he as young as we think he is?
Yeah, he looks
What year?
about 20.
What year is that, though?
We can find out.
Man. And that's Diddy. Damn. I wonder when Satan finally got his heart. I wonder if he was always like that. But look at Jay-Z. He wears the Luciferian, the Mr. Crowley, Aleister Crowley shirt, do as thou wilt. That's Satan, man. So there is truth to this, allegedly. Man.
Sorry, auto spell kept messing me up. Here we go. 1998.
That's 98.
So he was 23 years old. Pretty young.
Impressionable.
Very impressionable at 23.
Now, how old was Diddy in 1998? Fucking allegedly.
Looks like maybe. No, that's. 1 second.
Oh, no, I'm just playing table drums.
He was closer to 30.
That's disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you that story. I'm in my 40s and single, late, I don't know, and saw that cute teacher at Northridge and we're flirting a little bit. And, she looked older than she was. And I'm like, oh, so how old are you? Kind of slipped it in. I'm 25. And I'm like, You know, I felt dirty. And you know, we didn't do anything. I was just speaking to her at a table as she was taking money as people were walking in for a game.
I'm not trying to be like judgmental, but you know how some gay people kind of have that look like, oh yeah, he's probably gay. I think all the guys in that photo look gay.
Do you really?
Yeah, I mean that look on Diddy's face, like if you look at a picture of him now, he doesn't look like he
looks
is into
demonic.
men.
His eyes look demon. But right there, he just looks like he's looking at Jay-Z's package. Right there. Like, ooh. No, but the only gay, but see, and we're bad because how does somebody, well, no, I guess people do look gay.
Might be a little.
Those flamboyant, but the only one that kind of looks a little.
I mean, the way he's holding that glass and smiling at Leo.
Who?
The Spanish feller.
You're a racist.
Say hello to my little friend. That's racist,
I mean, I'm not holding a martini glass like that ever.
Where? Am I missing something?
Yeah, the Spanish guy. He's the way he's holding that glass and smiling. I don't know. I've never been a millionaire in that position, so.
What about if he's looking over being like, did you see J-Lo's titties? And then Leonardo's going, damn! And Diddy's going like,
It's possible.
I'm thinking about your balls.
It's possible that was a time where everybody was just playing with everybody.
I mean, I don't see any homosexual stuff right there. You just might be
Well,
having...
they're touching each other. They're cuddling for sure.
Is your gaydar at a higher level calibrated than mine?
They're extremely close to each other. It might have been for the photo, but it also might have been for fun.
Is that one of Leo's nuts hanging out?
It's close enough.
Oh, you better take that down, allegedly. No, I'm kidding. Bottom line is, this world's going to hell. For real. All right. Wait a minute. I don't even want to give that punk, 2 counts of transportation. He didn't get what he deserved, man. And that just shows you money controls everything. I bet he didn't even get fondled by Bubba in prison. I bet he cried like a little bitch because when a rich person or anybody, you don't have to be rich, you could be, but think you're untouchable and invincible, and then all of a sudden you get smacked down. But I never disliked or liked. I'm just not into that kind of music. But to know what he has done, half of that shit's true. More than half of that shit's true. But our justice system sucks. I do believe in guilty until proven innocent, but you know how many innocent people have died under our justice system?
Well, it's kind of spooky because there's apparently a lot of people that didn't feel comfortable coming forward until all this other stuff came out.
Think about it. He's got hitmen. He has to. That kind of money and doing that kind of shit.
Oh, have you heard some of this stuff from that trial? He's definitely got hitmen.
No, I haven't. I'm just saying somebody with that money and power and control can get away with anything, except I don't understand the, what's that big fat bastard that's going to hopefully die in prison, the mogul, the movie producer.
Weinstein.
Yeah.
Harvey.
He ain't getting out, right? Why? Harvey has to have more money than Diddy.
Maybe.
So
I don't know.
Ask him net worth. How about this? I've got to go see a man about a horse. Look it up. Speak to the fine people, and then we'll come back and close the show with the main topic. Ah! Oh! Ah!
That's racist, bitch.
Be right back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. I love pee breaks. It's awesome. Joe Rogan don't take pee breaks. He's probably pissing in his pants. Oh, we're going to wait on Jameson to come back. And we're going to get right to it. Actually, give me a call, 513-428-1022. Come on, do it. Hello, Jameson. I think I shall. Here, wait, whoa. I want half of that. Look at this guy Bogarting my drink. Coming in like, he ain't even gonna notice. What's that? Yeah, you can have the rest. Go for it. Oh, wild turkey. If it's not 101, you're a pussy.
Amen.
Oh, you say amen. Amen. All right. Who?
Number 4.
Oh, hello, James.
Hello.
Hello, McLovin. All right. Okay. Here we go. Diddy, you're a piece of shit. I still want. Is it in there?
Free promotion.
But they ain't giving us any money.
Right.
Remember, one day, anybody we promote on this page, on this channel, they don't promote us, but we're not going to promote them because a good fucking product is a good fucking product. And I'm telling you what, get you an assault rifle, some 101, a cunt cup,
And a Pepsi.
and a Pepsi. I think I'm just gonna smoke another cigar so we can get on into the. That was a good cigar. I don't think I've smoked 2 in my entire cigar smoking career.
Uh-oh.
It's good shit. Nobody will call. Will you call me, James?
I'll call.
Blah. All right. I don't even want to talk about Diddy anymore.
Yeah, it's sad and disgusting.
As we go into the final discussion, oh yeah, we're way over. This is cool. I've had fun. Oh, that was cool. What'd you do? Hit that again. That sounded great. Was that AC/DC?
It was. Thought I was on the video tabs or the photo tabs.
Why'd you do that? That was like a woman saying, "We gonna get it on." Say, "I'm just kidding."
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to say we could do it on Theta Vibes, but that I'd be getting
Say what? Do what on Theta Vibes?
play the AC/DC music, but they'd still probably send me a letter.
Oh, okay. But I can say whatever I want, though, right?
Yeah, because those Hollywood music people don't fucking play. Those Hollywood music people don't play about their IP.
Their IP.
Yeah, they will be sending DMCA takedown requests.
Well, I mean, even that little, when I walk out on to speak,
We'll definitely push the limit. See what we can do.
We're always going to push the limit. Matter of fact, I've been told we're pushing the limit here. And I got to keep saying allegedly. And I can't say grape with an R.
Well, that should relax eventually.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't understand truth. If somebody gets raped, why am I going to get flagged for saying the rape word?
You can't even say vaccine in 2020, so.
Right. We had to use code words and say, I just, this world, and we cannot win. And here's why. Now, wait, hold on, go ahead.
We can win.
What?
Well, I don't know. Trump signed a bill for freedom of speech, so that's cool.
Let me ask, you said $1,500 and we're up on Theta Vibes. What if I sell my Harley Davidson and give you $1,500? What's that going to do for the shit show?
Were you going to sell it anyways?
No. You're talking about the raffled one. That goes to the church. My Harley Davidson goes to me.
I'll pay you back for it.
I'm
good for it.
We've already
eventually.
got thousands up on in this. I don't give a shit anymore. You know, is that a dog barking?
It was a baby dog.
Okay, so Theta Vibes, $1,500, and I won't have to worry about saying anything.
That is correct.
$1,500.
But your Patreon subscribers would have to come over there. Well, no, they wouldn't, because we could just post the link from Theta Vibes to Patreon instead of YouTube. So actually, you wouldn't have to change anything.
You know what, though? Tonight's the most lively you've ever been. I think I love our commentary. Is it bourbon?
It gets you going.
Shit. I'm a bad influence. You know that one scripture in the Bible that says...
Also, we're kind of settling into our new setup.
Without... Allegedly.
No, we're having fun. It's great.
I'm having a blast.
I can't wait to rewatch this episode.
You gonna watch it?
I think it's gonna be good.
Let me ask you this: the naysayers, 1 and 2, have they watched the last 2 episodes?
I don't know.
Damn,
We'd have to ask them.
You didn't hear any hate shit, right?
No.
Okay, one more time. All right, so here we go. Now for our final topic. Here's why, even though Jesus has already won it for us. Now, I got to say this disclaimer before you pop that up. Everything I'm getting ready to say, look, I know right now where I'm going. I know where McLovin's going. I know where Stephanie's going. I know where Kira's going. I know where 90% of heavy metal church is going. I know where half of the denominations out there are going, as long as you were truly saved to begin with.
And I love your point of view. But do you want to argue?
I'd love to argue.
A lot of people say faith without works.
Exactly. Here's the deal. So where are you at on that? I mean, seriously.
I'm starting on the works.
I get it. But when did you get saved?
Long time ago.
A long time. Where did you get saved?
CLC.
Okay. And have you ever led anybody to Christ in your entire life? No. You shouldn't have to think about it. Right?
Shouldn't.
And then you feel guilty. I'm planting some seeds.
Oh, you want to hear a funny story?
Might have watered them motherfuckers. Go ahead.
I hope she's not watching, but that was kind of my goal.
She's probably not watching.
Right. That was my goal, right, with her.
J-Lo's probably not watching.
She was always kind of into
Diddy's probably not watching.
witchcraft and stuff, so I figured
Oh.
if I could just help bring one person to Christ.
It was the pussy, dude.
Probably.
It was the pussy. Allegedly.
But there was also that, kind of like a
Pussy control! That
like a
was that
challenge.
song. Now, before the rest of you condemn me to hell, here's why I said that. Even back when I was 12 and he's pussy control! Somebody knocking on the door?
I don't think so.
Did you hear that? Did you slip me acid? We're in the spirit world, asshole. They can't see us. Here's the deal.
FBI.
FBI! And then.
That's racist, bitch.
Oh, and then.
There we go.
So. Here's the deal. They've wrote articles about it. It's always love and the heart and free will. Satan don't even have to really do anything anymore. It's already set in motion. So I've heard so many times. I did it myself back when I was at that Pentecostal church. 11, 12, and 13. You know, you see somebody, they don't know the Lord, but you're attracted to them. You're like, the Holy Spirit told me.
Never again.
The Holy Spirit said. The Holy Spirit didn't say shit. All right? But wait, Brian, the Holy Spirit showed, well, the fucking Bible says unevenly yoked, but it's not a sin. See, some fucktard tried to hold me on that and said, you were dating somebody that was uneven. You can date somebody that's a Christian, and you might be a mature Christian. How about this? I'd like to think I'm a mature Christian.
Well, hey, it's
My
working.
wife's a baby Christian.
I got her to come to church a few times lately.
You
so.
did. And she hates it, right?
No, I think if I might keep at it and keep acting right, she might keep going.
But see, that's it. Acting, you got to act right.
Well, I haven't
No,
acted right
and-
before.
But listen, McLovin, this ain't against you. Here's the problem with modern day American Christianity. You don't act like a Christian. What the fuck is a Christian supposed to act like?
Not an asshole.
I've met more asshole Christians than I have atheists.
But that's the problem, right?
Satan's a military genius.
I just feel like maybe if I would have acted right,
What is right?
I mean,
Come on, this
we don't
is
have
great.
to get that personal.
No. What is right? Because
You know, maybe a little bit more respect, maybe a little bit more, what's the word? Priorities. Having your priorities straight.
But here's the deal: there's atheists with fucked up priority. Seriously, we're human beings. You're either mentally ill with Jesus, or you're mentally ill without Jesus. Right? I mean, is that fair? Come on.
I was, but
You
now
still
I'm
the fuck you
doing a little better.
You're still mentally ill.
I'm definitely still retarded.
I'm mentally ill. Come on. I mean, seriously, here's the deception. You walk into every... Oh, I just heard a story. Oh, we could do this. We could stay up till 4 a.m. now. I wonder if we could. But just do an all-nighter. That's...
24-hour stream.
We're going to do it 24 hours.
I can't wait for that. That'd be awesome.
That would be great. I'm game, and you're gay,
fun.
so let's do it.
Let's go.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard you.
And no, McLovin's not gay.
I just love a good gay joke.
I love you, dude. I'm telling you, this. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, he's speaking on a $250 mic tonight. He's sitting 20 feet away. He's out on the street. He's just got a cord that comes off.
It's a foot and a half.
He's like, foot and a half. Oh, men have problem with inches, and
Oh,
right?
Don't get me started.
I got a 5-inch dick, and it's like 2.5. It's a grower, not a shower. Did I just say that?
Didn't have to call me out like that.
I've never seen your dick.
Yet.
I don't want to.
Yet.
I don't. What? Ooh.
I told you I'm a sucker for a good gay joke. Sorry. Ignore me. Continue.
You know what that may mean.
Oh, there's no truth behind
He's
that.
got gay tendencies.
There's no truth
And
behind
why
that.
can I speak like a
Yeah, you sound.
flamboyant gay person?
Yeah, there might be something there, huh?
My neighbors are gay, and they don't speak like that.
Yet.
Oh, yet? What do you mean? Is that like some kind of voodoo that comes down here? Hello. Hey. I mean, no. It's the flamboyant ones. We're going to hell. No, we're not. We're just going to be pulled out. Here we go. Damn you. James!
I'm zooming in on your face. Looks good, actually. No homo.
You are gay,
I said no homo.
but I think your face looks good. I do want to shoot those bugs out of that big fucking scrubbly beard that you did not
Their new glasses.
that you did not trim.
Should I? I've been I need to. I need to study more
You need to study more about beards.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about looking in the mirror and be like,
what looks good?
do I look good or do I not?
Yeah, I'm thinking about shaving it. I think it looks a little.
You look like you got a big pussy on your face,
Oh no,
which actually,
I'm shaving it all tonight.
that would be great. Wait, hold on. Let me rethink this. But maybe if you did, that would be great. But yeah, just the looks don't.
So you think I'm cute? Huh?
No. I mean, you're a good looking man, don't get me wrong, but you kind of look like Grizzly Adams.
Is it rough?
It's just rough. You look like you should be in Jesus
Yeah,
days
it
right
needs
now.
to be trimmed up a little bit.
I'm
somehow.
a Pharisee and I trim my shit and it doesn't come back.
I don't know. I'm trying new things. Takes time.
And that sounded gay. What are you trying? I'm trying new things.
Damn it.
Sometimes I could just fill in the blank.
No, you got me.
I think we're both drunk. Oh no. Anyway,
I want to hit that cigar.
I don't know if I want your lips next time. I'll just give you another.
Oh, it's so
Here,
kind of you.
take
Ryan.
it. Get
Thank
away.
you.
Oh. Oh. Just take it. Take it. Did I throw one of my rings? What did I do?
Yeah, I heard something bounce.
I did too.
I see it.
Oh.
It's down there. You ain't gonna reach that.
It was my left nut.
Damn. Hate it when that happens.
It's safe. Oh shit! A mouse just took it away.
And it's gone.
Take it away. All right, here we go. What is this? Man, it's 9:30.
We still got some important stuff to talk about.
We do. I think we're just having fun. I don't think anybody's even watching this right now. That's okay.
That's a good question. Let me see.
Don't trust it.
All right.
Somebody will come back tomorrow and say, man, I had to stop. And then I went in and showered, come back and watched the rest. And it was great.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. I think last week we had 20 people watching on X.
20? You got more people that we've got 2,000 people that watch on Sundays. What's up?
That's pretty good numbers.
No. At the church.
Yeah.
But we're not fishing for them.
Well, maybe we are. They can start here and make their way over there.
I don't know what we're doing.
That's all right.
I'm just having fun doing it. We have cool microphones. I've got a limited edition assault rifle. Oh, look, my face. You might have to zoom me back out. My ears.
Moving too much. Yeah, you really got to stay in that focus.
I'm not staying in shit. Woo, there we go. Oh. Let's do a comb over Rolex pastor guy. In the name of Jesus. Pull me closer. Rah. Yeah. Oh, a little bit. A little bit over this way. How's that? Oh, perfect. All right. Is it just you and I speaking? Is anybody even watching?
I don't even know if we're live at this point.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're definitely live, but I just can't pull it up. It's weird. I
Would
gotta go.
anybody, even if you want to say Brian Smith, I hate you.
I gotta pull it up. I had it up.
513-428-1022. But let's talk about our final deal.
Call us and cuss Brian out.
Yes. We can't win. Here's the sad part, and here's why. Can you pull up that picture, McLovin?
Which one?
The last one.
That one?
Yeah. Oh, no.
No?
That's the bet. Nah, we're not doing that story. Oh, man. I
Missed
didn't
one.
put the one on there that shows all the major conglomerates. I can't believe I thought that was it. Anyway, wait, stop right there. Guys, here's what sucks. We're the richest, most powerful country in the world. And if you can zoom in on that, the best countries for work-life balance in 2025. Look at that. New Zealand, Ireland, Belgium, Germany, Norway, Denmark, Canada, Australia, Spain, Finland, UK, Netherlands, Portugal. Keep going. Scroll. Argentina, Austria, France, Poland, Hungary, Czech Republic, Sweden. Where's America on that? We're the richest and the most powerful country.
Because all our damn money's going out the window.
Making them motherfuckers have great. But
So is that saying we're working hard? We're working the hardest?
no, it's the most work and like Germany. Germany is 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was in Alaska, excuse me. When I was in Alaska, Peggy told me, it's like, man, don't take this wrong, Brian, but we feel sorry for you guys. I'm like, huh?
Did you say Australia?
No, Germany.
Germany?
I have a Peggy and Nicholas. They were at this European.
So we're over here working like slaves because we
Slaves.
got to pay
Absolutely.
our British king still.
No, it's their
Same thing.
But here's the deal: if our employers would understand, here's the deal: if
There's got to be a king making money off of us.
4 days a week is all they work,
What?
and they get 3-day weekends, and they make them take vacations because, well, it's the truth.
I've never heard of that.
We work our fucking lives to the bone just to hopefully get enough scraps, a little more porridge, please, so that in our golden years we can get a pat on the ass, a gold watch, a recliner, and be like, hey, your dick don't even get hard when you're retired. You got to have drugs for that. Hey.
Which costs more money that you don't have.
Oof. And
If Social Security's even around by then,
I've been hearing that my entire life, though.
I think we're getting close.
You're 33.
I ain't getting it.
I said that when I was 33. Well, guess what? I've got, let's see, hold on.
Yeah, you're
got
getting kind of close.
Fuck you. 12 years. And McLovin, I will say this. Unless I was just not paying attention, this is the most fucked up the world's ever been. I mean, seriously, how can you have a president for 4 years? We all, you, me, everything, we're supposed to be the hateful crowd. All we did was post memes for 4 years. Memes.
It was really just to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
A little bit of
And here's the
camaraderie.
reason. Half of those people that are burning cities and looting, they have nothing to lose because they don't work. We work. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we got a president we don't like. But I'm not going to go do shit that's going to put me in. But, oh, they don't get to go to jail.
No, they got lawyers on standby paid
Fuck
by
them.
Soros.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Have you seen that? They've got video,
Yes.
photo evidence of lawyers standing in the crowd at
Yes.
riots, jotting down people's names.
Yes. Well, I didn't know that, but I believe that. And here's what I do believe was back in the day. Oh, why am I yawning? Because I'm tired of the Democrats.
It's a little over our usual time. It's all right.
Who cares?
Just stretch.
Because now it's just like, you know? But when that last 4 years was going on, yeah, I posted shit. I got deleted and all that, but I posted stuff and I didn't go out and burn shit. I want everybody to be healthy. I want everybody to enjoy life. I don't want to kill anybody. Nothing. I want to live.
You don't like kill anybody?
No. Well, Satan.
Okay.
As far as human beings go, I just hope that every human being that on their final breath, they gave it up to Jesus. And I won't hold them guilty.
Because he's the wrathful one. Vengeance is his.
Saith the Lord. But here's the deal, though. God is the same yesterday, today, and forever. He destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Now, how long did that take? Because finally they're wanting to fuck angels. Who is... Oh, Brenton.
Is that
Oh
a
my
show call
gosh.
or a personal
Oh my gosh. Brenton, can you hear me? Hello? I hear burp, burp, burp. Brenton, if you can hear me, Brenton,
outside.
from FHMCC Las Vegas, walk the fuck outside and get the tower. It's Brenton, everybody, from FHMCC Las Vegas. Wait a minute. Brenton,
roboting.
you have to call 513-420-1022. I'm going to hang up now. I love you, man. It's like, ooh. Is that like Napster, where they you take bits and pieces and turn? Anyway, so I don't know where we're at. Let's just we cannot win.
Germany.
Can you put up that? Can you put up the final picture, the one that shows that big grid? Here's why we can't win. Now, Jesus will win in the end, but here's why America's not going to win. Oh, shit. Who? It's on my watch. This isn't on the shit. Here we go. Hello? Oh. Is this like that African clicking language from the tribes?
I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. What is it?
That thing.
I got
that
it.
thing.
I got it now.
Remember that thing?
There we go.
Here we go. Man, I think somebody slipped us something.
Call the other number, sir.
513-428-1022. Here it comes again. It's going to.
He must really want to talk to you.
But that's not Brenton. This is a 513. Hello. Hello. Chris Nelson, if you are watching right now, could you call the number just to make sure we're not the idiots?
That's fair.
It's fair. We might be the idiots. Brenton, I'm sorry. We're like going way over. It's almost like 10 o'clock. I have not had dinner yet. I have not even kissed my wife.
The Lord is your supplication.
You're an asshole.
I'm not hungry either. It's weird for a fat kid.
You're going to hell, dude. You're not even fat. What are you talking about? What about you're a skinny guy in a fat man's body? Or wait, I'm a fat man.
I don't know. People my age, I think I'm pushing the limit.
I'm sick of people. They're calling back. Hold on.
Call the right number, asshole.
Hello.
That is all messed up. That's crazy.
What's doing it?
It's got to be that you're hooked up to our system and they're not calling the right number is the only thing I can think of.
What if I spoke in code? If you could call 513 4
That might work.
8 1022. We might be able to talk to you.
He's probably calling to say your fucking live stream's down. What are you
We're
guys
out in
doing?
front now. We're getting ready to kill you, mother. Hello? Wait a minute. I think that's one of the haters' numbers.
Nice.
Hello? Are you there? Can they hear that? It's like sounds like a rap song. Okay, let's move on. Did you get it up? We got to close, man. James,
Yep.
get off the Asian porn, dude. We have to. I thought you were.
That is not
That's
what's
it.
happening.
Whoever the fuck you are, I'm blocking you, man, because I think you're out to kill me. 513. I know that number.
It's weird. I can't pull up. I mean, it says we're still live on my equipment, but I can't pull up the live stream for some reason.
Maybe we're not, James.
It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Maybe we should just pick up where we left off next Tuesday.
Give me a second.
They're calling back. Man, you know, curiosity killed the cat, right? Here we go. Hello?
To accept, press 1.
Oh.
Voicemail, press 2.
Oh, it was our shit messing up.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey, Brian, this is Brenton.
Who is it?
Brenton Grindle from Las Vegas.
Brendan! That's you. How are you coming in on a 513 number?
I don't know. That's a very good question.
Okay.
Wow,
well,
okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Let me put my headphones back on. I'm going to drop you down here for a minute. And thank you for being so persistent. I was cursing you out a minute ago, but I didn't know who you were. Yes. Brenton.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello.
How are you? Am I live?
You are live.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hello everyone. God bless everyone out there. How you guys doing tonight?
Hello.
I know you can't. I know I can't hear you, but I'm just glad to be part of this. How you
Can
doing,
you hear
Brian?
me?
You can't hear us?
I can hear you.
One
I
or
can
two
hear you,
people?
yeah.
Can you hear McLovin and myself?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I hear everybody in the background.
Nice.
How many fingers do I have up?
I have no idea. I can't watch it and talk at the same time.
Okay, look again. How many fingers do I have up?
Probably one.
Did you see that or did you guess that?
I just guessed that.
I had the big middle finger up, man. You're awesome. Go ahead, Brenton. What do you got? Tell us.
Hey, I got some news for you.
Yeah,
How would you like a visit?
I would love a visit.
Okay, I'll be on American Airlines, flying there on the 26th, leaving on the 28th, 29th.
Wait. Hold on. Of this month?
Yes, in 2 weeks.
Man, I'll be in California.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You
Oh,
dumb
my
bitch.
God, my- Get down to my balls.
You said you only have one nut? What'd you say?
No, I said my heart sank all the way to my balls.
All right.
Yeah, dude, I'll be there, man.
You want to speak that Sunday or what's up?
But, I might. I'm gonna go. I'll call you back tomorrow and go over all the details, or even tonight after you get off the.
Oh, no, don't call me tonight.
And,
No, not tonight.
Okay, how about tomorrow?
I'll be naked and laying in bed with my wife as soon as I run off this camera because we've gone like over. This is the longest show we've ever done, but
Are we live?
are we live?
Good for you, man.
Are we still live?
I don't know.
Wait, but hey, production engineer, you don't know if we're still live?
I mean, it says we are, but I don't know at this point. It's not coming up in my feed.
Well, let's get this over with. Brenton, hold on just a minute. Take a deep breath.
I will.
If we're still live, I want you to look at that chart that's right up there. That is the conglomerate that controls the entire world. Look at that. I've seen it before, but now
Oh,
with
I see it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you see it?
I can see it now. Yeah, I
Okay.
figured it out.
Thank God.
How many fingers do I have up?
I don't know. You're still.
Oh, it's lagging. So
It's like you're frozen.
okay, so tell me if you see I have 5 fingers up.
Your picture on here is frozen, dude.
Frozen.
Frozen. But you,
But I see the chart. You're wearing a Metallica shirt, right?
no, it's Megadeth.
Oh, for some reason I got Metallica.
That might be
Must
last
be on
week.
the wrong one. I don't know.
Man, I think, are you a time traveler?
I don't know. Let me see.
I think it's last
Let
week.
me try this. Oh.
What is today's date, Brenton?
Today's date? Hell, I don't know. The 8th?
No, man, it's only the 1st. Where are you at?
First?
No shit. Wait,
Oh,
hey,
now you're really messing with me.
dude, it's the, wait, what? It's the 8th where you're at?
All right, we're still live. We're good.
Yeah.
Bro, it's July 1st here.
Wow. So you haven't even had 4th of July yet?
No.
Sorry, YouTube folks. I misplaced the live.
We're going to have to figure this shit out, dude.
Is it really July 8th where you're at?
Yeah.
Brenton, I think we crossed a conundrum or a hyper flexible conundrum or a black hole.
No. I don't know, man. I got you on. I'm looking at my calendar on my phone. It says the 8th.
It's July 1st here, man. How's your black hole?
I got July.
Do you how's your black hole going? You still taking, you fiber and all that shit?
No, I haven't actually.
For anyone who might still be watching live on YouTube, I apologize. I don't know if YouTube's kicking us off or what, but it's acting funny.
Well, okay.
It must be putting me to last week's show. In fact,
There was no last week's show.
did you do one last week and put the calendar of this?
2 weeks ago.
chart?
No.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm freaking out now.
Dude, I think you are trapped in a time warp.
All I know is on July 26th.
In the name of Jesus.
And I will be in Dayton, Ohio.
Let's go.
Hey, seriously though.
I'll call you.
No, I'm kidding. It is really the 8th here.
I know.
You're awesome, dude. I love the way you played along with that. And we're going to make everybody think you played along with that because I really think you thought you're in a time conundrum wheel of something.
Well, you had me worried, man. 'Cause I haven't been on fire in a long time.
I love this guy, man. Everybody, we have Brenton Grindle Jr. from FHMCC Las Vegas.
And I will see you in 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Damn.
I'm coming to
And
church for
I'll
that.
actually be there for a Holy Shit show.
We've got a guest.
Let's go.
We've got a guest. I'm going to love it. I want some more of it. Yow. There we go. Hey.
All right, brother. Well, I'm going to go. I love you guys. I will see you soon.
No, wait.
And,
Hold on. Wait. Can you see me on TV yet?
No, I can't. Your picture's frozen.
How many fingers do I have up?
I don't know. One again?
Yes.
He's psychic.
Man, did we just become best friends?
I love you guys.
I love you too, man. I am so excited. Hey, do me a favor. When you get off the phone, text me and let me know the exact dates that you're coming in, landing, need picked up, and departing so that I can plan that weekend, okay?
I'll do that right now.
Love you, bro.
All right, love you guys.
Bye.
Love you, Brian. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Bye. Love you more.
You don't even know him. How do you say you love him more?
You're your friend.
You
Close
say that
enough.
shit to me. I love you more. Yeah, it's like, come on. So, bottom line, we're going to close off now, but are we still frozen? Man.
Sounds like, I mean, maybe he just had bad internet. I don't know.
Wait.
Something's acting funny with YouTube for sure.
Can you assholes out there see the chart pie?
But we're so close to
pie.
ending, we might as well end it and it's going to upload anyways, and it won't be frozen.
All right,
So,
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to close like this. I've been preaching prepping ever since. I mean, God put something on my heart back in 2013 that scared the shit out of me. And I used to be the one, listen, all these people that are, the world's going to end. You know, there was just something, we're in Florida, and all of a sudden, all these prominent I don't even know if prophesizers is a word. All these prophesizers and everything's like, Christians don't know what's going to happen, what's coming down on June 25th of 2025. And then others were saying at the end of June, it's going to everything. You know, it's like, motherfucker, we're still here, you know? And I'm sick of it. You people need to shut your face. There's these people out there with their prophetic messages. You're hearing from God more than Moses did, more than Paul did, more than David did, more than anything. And humble yourselves and shut the fuck up, because the Bible says nobody knows. Okay? We can watch the signs, but I think that it's a pride and ego and arrogance and spiritual pride problem. You've got people, I studied the Bible in Greek and Hebrew and all those fucked up languages. Okay, good for you. Well, I also know that it wasn't Matthew, John, Luke, and I just messed that up. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John is probably, you know, and we don't speak like that. So in America, it's Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. All right? And for all you Yeshua, you know, it's Yeshua. And then what's the other one? You got the Yeshua and the brother, come on. The Yeshua and the, oh, dude.
drawing a blank.
You've been drawing a blank all your life. What is? I'm kidding. I have too, brother. High five me, right? I'm just kidding. Yeshua and
Is there nothing? I mean,
No.
you brought it up. Is there nothing to that Yeshua thing?
no. It's the language they used to speak. That's what, you know what I'm saying. And you know, but there's a group of people out there that think they're more enlightened now. You know, the Pentecostals come out in 1900, 1901. Well,
Aren't
we're
they
more
saying
enlightened
they
because we're.
follow the what is it? The Jewish doctrine?
No,
a little
you
bit
just need
closer?
to step the fuck back right now and
right.
just don't bury yourself any further, okay? It's
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Yeshua and Yeshua. I don't know. People say, "Hey, dumbass," but see, I'm not a dumbass. It's Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. That's my language. You know, if I was bilingual, multilingual, and all that kind of stuff, but I've met so many people that they think they're elevated now. They're more saved. They're more saved. They're more spiritual because,
Biblically, is that not his actual name?
dude, biblically, these people that are the Yeshua fags, that's what, you know, I mean, I'm sorry. And I don't mean fag like in a homosexual way. I don't. I'm Gen X, so it's like, man, that's gay. You're a fag, you know, like that. I'm sorry. But, no, damn. You like that cigar, don't you? So,
Tasty.
it's like I've met people that they think they're better than all you bottom dwellers that say Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. Well, Yeshua. You know, that Yeshua. You know, and you think you're enlightened. You're not. The average Christian don't even confront somebody when you're upset with them or you think they're upset with you. That's scriptural. That's the shit. Those are actual sins.
Where they get that from? The Tanakh? No clue.
King James.
All right. I don't know.
No, it's not King James.
My
Man,
favorite Christian rapper is
waka,
big
waka.
on the Yeshua stuff.
You caught me.
Bryson Gray.
No, you caught me. I know it's a different translation. They're like, and this is where I'm going to make a mistake, and I'm going to get. Oh no, it was the original language that Jesus spoke. All right, and Hebrew. all that shit, that didn't come back around until the Jews come back. All right. That was a hidden language was gone and they're speaking it again. Excuse me.
Well, that's awfully confusing.
It is. And who's the author of confusion?
Satan.
Guess what? I worship Jesus Christ. Were they going around in Bethlehem saying, hey, Jesus? No. All right. But I'm American and we speak English. And look, man, that's the problem. Pre-trib, mid-trib, post-trib rapture. Yeshua, Jesus, Matthew, Mark. You know, I mean, it's like they're goober spitters, man. You know, I love Israel.
Sounds like my daughter.
She'd speak like that. But look, Israel is still out of God's will. They've been fucking up since the beginning. Now we will always defend them, but man, they can do bad stuff. I'm totally pro-Israel. You hear about David Draymond from Disturbed? He got booed.
I love Disturbed.
I love Disturbed. David Draymond is a hardcore Jew. He is. And he walked out on the Ozzy show.
And everybody booed him?
Not everybody, but because he's pro-Israel. And there was a picture of him signing one of the bombs that was going to... Fuck Hamas. Now listen, this is nobody. Little B Smith here.
Well, Democrats are definitely angry about that. I just want to be careful to not pick a side based on Democrats, right?
Here's why I'm picking a side. You chose Hamas to plan. It wasn't, you just didn't wake up one day and say, hey, let's go, we're just going to fuck Israel up, you know, and cut off people's heads and rape children when they're dead. Allegedly. 1,500, 1,800 families, you know, they're just sitting there having breakfast or whatever time of day it was. And all of a sudden it's like Red Dawn. Remember Red Dawn with Patrick Swayze? Red Dawn. It's like, oh, look, mommy, look. Oh, man. Isn't that as they get closer? Run, you know? And it's like, when I heard, and then I saw this video of a Muslim that is in New York that did a video that said he's done that to children before. And he's here watching and hearing about it over there. This is factual, you know? And he said he masturbates to it. It's no fucking allegedly, dude. It's a YouTube video of one of those people that are like, I've done it.
It's the first time I heard that one.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit, dude. This is the stuff. Here's why I want to save the flock from this kind of stuff. This is my life. This is what I watch every day because I feel like I'm obligated to. Obligated. My position. I have to warn the sheep who are asleep. Even heavy metal church sheep are asleep. There's only a remnant of people at heavy metal church all around the world that get it, you know, and they understand. The other half, you know, I go to church on Sunday. We're so happy you're there and you're saved, and I hope you make it to heaven. I'm sure if you were really saved, you are. I'm not negating that. But damn it, you ain't in the war. And let me tell you something. They planned it. And now Hamas, like little bitches, are like, man, we want to get to a cease. Fuck you. You need to be annihilated off of the planet. I mean, who are you to make demands and to do anything? Look, I forgive. I'm an easy forgiver. And I want you all to go to heaven. I do. I just want you to experience torture before you make it there. Is that wrong? When you take a child, 6 months old, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mommy. Die. allegedly. But that's not very Christian of me, is it? Go ahead.
Devil's advocate.
Oh, sure, bring it.
I heard that's what Jewish folks were doing to the Palestinians.
Where's that at on social media?
Deep
Where's the proof?
proof? I don't know.
We have proof.
Proof? I haven't looked into it enough.
There's video of those fucktards going in there and doing that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And hey, how about this? If Israel
That's fair.
If Israel was proven to do that, fuck Israel. Well, but Brian, no, God don't approve of what God has never.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. With
You know
no
what I'm
proof.
saying? Listen, it's like this. But how can you be a Muslim? You can live peacefully in Israel. How is that? You're not getting picked on. You can live peacefully as a Muslim in Israel as long as you're playing by the rules, right? If I'm wrong, then I will get back on and apologize. But here's the deal. I want you to imagine you love your kid. I want you to imagine we're Christians, all right? I want you to imagine Americans. I'm a Christian. I want you to imagine Red Dawn. Hey, look, mommy. And then all of a sudden, that shit happens to your kids here in America. And it's at the hands of the other Abrahamic faith called...
I don't care who it is. It's on.
So, thank you. With that being said, you deserve, and anybody that supports you, anybody that is a part of your religion, as far as the Hamas goes, I know not all those people, 250 million Islamic terrorists. I know the words. I'm afraid I'm getting in trouble. Allegedly. I'm talking about pixie dust and Buddha. But seriously, man, who are you? All of a sudden, they did that, and the whole world was against them. And then Israel, these people deserve to get killed. Fuck them. And now Israel is getting, but you're getting a little too brutal. Well, 50,000 people's died. Well, bitch, you were raping kids with their heads cut off, and then...
Yeah, it definitely doesn't help their story.
Allegedly.
They were viewing fake footage on CNN of shit going on over there. So it's really hard to tell what's even real anymore.
Jews pity us. We are the heretics. You know what I'm saying? But I will always. Israel, the Bible says. But if Israel started molesting and raping and cutting off the heads of kids, I don't give a shit what the Bible says. Now, listen to what I just said. People, Brian just said, no. God wouldn't support that. All right? There's a time, but they're not doing anything wrong. And Israel is this little, and they're surrounded by people that want to kill them. Huge countries. You know what I mean? And they raped children, raped them after they were dead. And like Allah is okay with that. Let me tell you something. McLovin, and we'll close on this. First of all, we missed the point. Can you pull up that last picture? If you guys can see this, here's why. It doesn't matter what president we've got. Now, I do believe we may have bought some time. But America will go down. It will. It has to. I'm starting to think we're the Mystery Babylon, and I never thought that until these past few years. This pie chart right here, and if you haven't seen it, damn, that's what controls the world. It doesn't matter if you watch Fox or CNN. It's all owned by the same people. It doesn't matter if you like McDonald's or Burger King or if you're a vegan or anything like that. It all goes into this chart. And that's why I was so harsh on that Rockefeller guy. He's one of them. And look at that. Oral-B, every product you use, Tostitos, Taco Bell, Cheetos, look at it. It's all right there. Kraft, Nestle. Let me, what was the one? There was is it Nestle? There's one of these so-called innocent companies. I want to say it's Nestle, but it's not. It's another one like Nestle. Why do they need 50,000 or 100,000 guillotines that can be towed behind a lightweight vehicle on a ball hitch that you can just prop up and?
They bought millions.
Oh yeah, but it wasn't the company. It wasn't Nestle. It was a makeup company. Oh, a perfume company. Wait, it's coming back. It's coming back. Chardonnay's a wine. It was a perfume. It was a toiletry like perfume and a woman's. It's proven. You can look it up. They all these guillotines. We're screwed, guys. So, but Jesus, yes, Jesus gave us a way home. And what's coming, for whatever reason, we're the generation that's going to see it. I hope I live to see it. I could die tomorrow. I'm 53. The generation of 48, they're 78 now, 76, 77, 78. They're 78. That generation that will see the day of the Lord, Israel became a nation. But look at that pie chart. If you can see it, oh my gosh, that's it. That's the entire world. Everything you buy, what's that? That video we saw, somebody's homemade bread was bought out by one of these big ass companies. There's no
Dave's bread.
What is it?
Dave's bread.
Dave's bread. Yeah, Dave don't even own his own damn bread anymore. He sold out to one of these fucks. Crest. What is it? Fix-It, Olay, Braun. It's all Jack Daniels. Bisquick, Chex, Kicks, Total. So guys, we're going to close on this. Please, if you're a Christian and you're a half-ass Christian, jump all in. You're not going to have the faith and the concrete, whatever it's going to take to get through what's coming. And I want to live. I want to save the world. I want to be the best husband, father, grandfather. I want to live to be old. I just want to wipe my own ass. I have a bidet though, so I've got a head start on most of you. But the Bible's real, and we're watching it all come down. And that is what owns the world. Satan is, for you Christians out there that don't want to call Satan a god, you feel like you're sin. No, he's a god. All right? He's not our God. He is a god. Why would God say there's no other gods before me? There's other gods out there. Actually, some of your gods are Facebook, social media, money, porn, your spouse, sex, and you don't even realize it. But this world belongs to Satan. He can't kill us or he would have done it. And he's only fucking with the Christians that are in it to win it. And half of you are not. You're just going through life, which God said is going to be good, bad, and ugly for the saved and the lost person. That's what runs the world right there. There's nothing. It doesn't matter. Yes, go ahead.
Do you want to hear something off topic?
Totally.
So Harvey Weinstein, I don't know why.
Harvey Weinstein? Who would that?
I don't know why Grok finally gave me this information when I asked about it an hour ago, but it did. So Harvey Weinstein's network,
net worth,
peak net worth was 250 to 300 million.
Mm-hmm.
Current of 25 million as of 2024.
Because he's lost all of his shit. But
right.
250 million. What's Diddy?
Diddy's peak at $1 billion. Current 400 million.
He's lost that much money. Lawyers. That's the
Right.
cockroaches of planet Earth right there. Defense attorneys. Those are the cockroaches.
Yep. Legal costs, business expenses, same reason as Harvey.
So, but Diddy had more money.
Right.
Harvey's still in jail. He's going to rot in jail. He deserved. Diddy, you fucking deserve to die in jail. I don't care if you find Jesus or
It
not.
looks like Harvey got cheaper lawyers if you do the math.
Well, you know, Walmart. And Diddy, I want you to make it to heaven. I'm just saying you deserve to die in prison. Allegedly. I don't mean that for real. I'm just kidding. Facebook and YouTube. No, I'm not kidding. You defiled children. And look, my sexual history sucks. You defiled children, man. I've never raped anybody. I've never, nothing like that. You raped, defiled, allegedly. You're a piece of shit. And I really hope you find Jesus. I really do. On your deathbed, though, you have no right to come back out of this and spend what little money, and you'll get it back, man. All you people do. But you don't deserve to live or have air conditioning and all that stuff, all the conveniences. You deserve to die. I just hope you find Jesus before you do. And even when you get out and get your millions back, I really hope you find Jesus before you do. But I hope you suffer. You too, Weinstein. You ugly. At least Diddy's good looking. Damn. That's manipulation right there. You hear me, McLovin?
Mm-hmm.
An ugly fuck like Wine. What's his name?
Harvey.
Harvey? And even if only 1% of the stories that are out there are true, you're a piece of shit that deserves to die. And I really hope you find Jesus. I don't want anybody to go, allegedly. I don't mean that. Oh my gosh, we're speaking fantasy here. You know what? Would you get Theta? I'm going to go sell plasma to get Theta vibes up, so I don't have to watch myself anymore. Because it's bullshit. This is a real nasty, dirty, evil world. Diddy's evil. We're all evil. But damn, you know, those people said, "Hold my beer." Kids, you know, I mean, once you draw kids into it, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. I'm that disgusting.
Doesn't get any worse than that.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Lester Vaughn, love you, bro. Talk to you today. Anybody else that's watching? Jilly Bean, Teresa. We could go down the list. Do you still roll those credits of all the people? Now, some people have canceled. So kick them people off, man. No, I'm joking. We appreciate you too. You're going to hear truth here, and it's going to be raw, and I expect to make more enemies because of this show. I just don't care anymore because nobody speaks the truth. And what I'm saying, what McLovin is saying is the truth. You know? I want Diddy to find Jesus. But gosh, I want it to be so painful what you did to kids, man. What you did to Beaver, as Ray calls it. But you got, maybe that's why I'd love to have enough money to go out and go to Texas.
You're nicer than me. I'd say let him fucking burn.
Well, but hell's forever. You know, we all deserve hell.
I haven't been.
Oh, we all deserve hell, dude. That's what I'm saying. Again, you know, who's the most brutal, evil person? Hitler, right? Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But, you know, hell, again, right here, guys, we're going to do a test. Come here. Let me see your hand, McLovin. I want you to hold your hand over this flame as long as you can. Here we go. No, I ain't going to do it, dude. Ah! And then it's like,
I used to burn my hands for fun on the grill. I went to chef school. It probably lasts longer than your average Joe. That's fair.
Nikki, could you go grab my 9 and my shotgun next to the bed? I think we've been compromised. No, I'm just saying, but you know,
It'll hurt eventually.
eventually my ass, how about half a second? I'm not, this is a butane. You know what I mean?
I'd last 2 seconds.
Come on, man.
I did it for fun. I did it for a purpose.
A butane for 2 seconds straight on your skin?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
That's what
Because I can.
That's what I trained my hands for.
Yeah, but 2 seconds? 1001, 1002?
I'm pretty sure I had them on there for like a solid 5-10 seconds before.
You were on crack.
Surprisingly not at the time.
10 seconds.
Maybe not for butane, but for a grill, sure.
I want to prove you wrong right now, but I know I'm going to hurt you and I can't afford the medical bill.
I could do 3 seconds. Go on. It'll be all right. I'll pull away.
I can't because I know you're full of shit.
I could do at least 2-3 seconds easy.
1001, 1002, 1003?
Yeah. Yeah, I've worked in restaurants for like 10 years straight, and I just full palm them for fun.
Well, I could walk across coals if I was. You're resulting on the calluses on the bottom of the feet.
Yeah, but
How about this?
you can walk slowly.
How about 3 seconds on your asshole?
Yeah, that's not ready.
How
for
about
that.
3 seconds on your armpit? How about 3 seconds
only
on
the
the
hands.
back of your knee,
Nope.
the back of your elbow?
That would not be fun.
How about, you see what I'm saying?
Only the hands have been trained.
513. There's that. I think that's Brenton again. Brenton, I'm sorry. We getting off. Hold on here. What time is it?
10:23.
You know what's funny? This is the most fun I've ever had on the shit show.
Right.
It was so relaxed and no time constraints. Nobody saying that we have to stop at a certain time. You know what I mean? And it's the way it should be because people can pause and come back. So anyway, Lester Vaughn, love you, man. He's got an electric company. That's what we need to start doing is promoting these business owners. Lester Vaughn.
I'll look into him.
Yes. We can trust him.
Nice.
So anyway, good night. Thank you. We just had fun. We just went off everything. We're going to finish these cigars and I'm going to go in and eat. You hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Taco Bell's right down the road. No, I'm kidding. I'll make you something. Holy shit show.
Dayton, Ohio.
The only. Actually, we're in Union. Heavy Metal Church is in Dayton, Ohio, but the shit show is filmed out of Union on Martindale. We got guns.
Lots of ammo.
What? Guantanamo. Wait, are we still on?
Yes.
Come on, man.
Are we done?
I gotta scratch my nuts. Turn that off so and the mics and stuff and hit that.
You control the mic, sir.
FBI, open up!
Oh, let's hear the gay song.
Chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, gay. Frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Gay.
That would be a cool clip. Are we still live?
Just the voice.
Turn it up. Turn it up, James. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Nighty night.